Okay, hello everybody. How is everybody tonight? Welcome back to more Subnautica. So this should be, and I know that I said this, I know that I said this last night, okay, I'm fully aware, but I believe tonight is going to actually be... Oh, and thank you YouTube on my phone for letting me know that VinnyAdventures has gone live. Man, where would I be without that notification? But yeah, tonight is supposed to be... It is going to be the last Subnautica stream, okay? We are basically pretty much done with the story. The only thing that we have left to do now, really technically story-wise, is to build the... well, the Neptune rocket. Hi Disney, hi Lee, how are you guys doing tonight? Everyone seems... we've got some people... Oh, Lee, Lee, I'm not sure if you've been around when we have been talking about the Discord, but we have a Discord server now. If you would like to be invited to the Discord server, you are more than welcome, and one of our many mods that we have... yeah, I went ahead and I actually upgraded some people to mod privileges, just to give Disney a little bit of a... not a break, you know, she's still on the job, but, like, now she is not the only person, you know, responsible or able to deal with things as they need to be dealt with, I guess, is what I'm saying. So any one of our, I believe any one of our moderators on the Discord can send you a temporary link to the Discord server. You are more than welcome to come and join that if you would like. There's basically just, sometimes after streams, we just talk and chat in there for a little bit and share pictures and stuff, and it's real nice and cozy and friendly in there, so if you haven't already gotten an invite to the Discord and you would like one, Lee, just say the word and one of our mods will get you the link for that. And that goes for anybody else who's in here. Also, whoever does make the temporary link, you can go ahead and make it for a week from now, and anybody who's viewing this video who would like to be invited to the Discord, you can use that link upwards of 7 days after this video is posted. Hi John, welcome back. John, the same thing goes for you as well. If you want to join the Discord, you are more than welcome to. Okay, so yesterday we did a lot. I mean, we really did a lot. Yesterday, I believe, was the longest stream that we have had so far of Subnautica, and we did tons of story. We met and, well, I guess technically saw the Sea Emperor Leviathan die, or at least she was dying when we left, but her babies did hatch, and her babies went out and spread the enzyme 42, and we took some of it, we cured ourselves, and we shut down the enforcement platform gun so that we can actually leave the planet. We also scanned a Reaper Leviathan, we scanned a juvenile Ghost Leviathan, and we scanned a dragon, Sea Dragon Leviathan. One thing that I forgot to do, by the way, is, I didn't read the Reaper Leviathan, I didn't read the Reaper Leviathan databank because I was swimming away as fast as I could, and I said something along the lines of, like, I'm not gonna read this till we get back to the base. And then I forgot. So here it is. Here is the beast itself, the Reaper Leviathan. Leviathan-class species are vast organisms at the top of their respective food chains. This species is a streamlined hunter with highly developed senses. Powerful mandibles. This Leviathan is capable of locking prey in place with 4 powerful mandibles and drawing it in within reach of its jaws. Simulated pressure exceeds sea moth crush resistance. Okay. The echolocation, the deep roar emitted by the Reaper at regular intervals, is effectively sonar. This is where I keep... Remember how I told you guys? I kept saying this to you guys over and over. This is where it comes from. If you can hear it, the Reaper can see you. Profile. Scanned specimen measured 55 meters long, observed circling its prey and attacking from behind. This creature is almost all muscle, very little brain, no sense of morality, just muscle, synapses, and teeth. Motivational note, congratulations on getting close enough to scan it and living to see the results. Assessment, extreme threat, avoid in all circumstances. So even the databank kind of congratulates you on scanning it. It's like, wow, you're crazy to actually want to do that. I also, before I forget, I'm going to go ahead and say, everyone who is in here, please give the stream a like. As usual, that helps us immensely when you guys do that. It allows, well, it doesn't allow, it tells YouTube, it says, YouTube, dang it, people like this stream, share it more. And so it'll share it more with people. So that's what I want you guys to do for me tonight, is to like the stream. And then I'm going to go ahead over to Twitter, and I'm going to make our "we are currently live right now" tweet for the night, before I forget. Okay, just need the link. Answers. All right. And then I gotta change it up so that it doesn't, so that it is in the present. Join us live. Join us live right now on YouTube. Okay, cool. All right, that is all I needed to do. Discord is chill AF. It is chill AF. I like it. Everyone in there is very friendly. I mean, everyone in there is everyone pretty much in here, and then some, but like, we all chat and we share pictures and stuff. Disney, Kayla says, Disney, I have flaming hot lemon Doritos. I think those are like the lemon and lime mixture. That's why he said lemon. I'm good to go. Disney says, heck yeah, you do. Databank is being sassy. Yeah, Databank's always sassy. All right, so what is the first thing we want to do today? I mean, really, I think any order we want to do anything in should suffice. I think at this point, honestly, I think at this point, I kind of, annoyingly enough, I want to, well, I think I want to expand. I think I want to expand the base, first of all. I mean, first and foremost, like, I think I want to expand, but how? How do I want to do this? Okay, I think I have got thoughts formulating. I've got ideas. I think I want to add a second story to this area so that I can add more storage. I think that makes sense. Or maybe I should just add like a storage locker there and a storage locker there. But then I don't really have anywhere else. And like 2 extra storage lockers is not, it's not the greatest. I don't know. Let's start bringing stuff back in from the Cyclops. I think that's probably the first thing we should do. We should retrieve our materials from the Cyclops, because as far as I'm concerned, we don't have reason to really use the Cyclops anymore. Its only purpose is to get you down to the lava area before you have the means to go that deep with any other vehicle. But now if we want to go back down to the lava for whatever reason, and like, spoilers, we don't, we could just take the prawn suit, because the prawn suit can go down like 1,700 meters. Look at our fish. Our fish. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just start grabbing stuff. Let's just not even think. Just don't even think, Vinny. Just grab and run. Just grab and run. We're gonna do this as quickly as possible so that we don't spend all night doing the boring stuff, because we're gonna be scanning an adult ghost Leviathan tonight as per Disney's specific request. I mean, I was probably gonna do it anyway, but Disney did specifically say multiple times she wants me to scan an adult ghost Leviathan, not a baby one, an adult one. To which I said, sure, Disney. Sure, Disney. For you, I shall attempt to do that. Let's just pop all the titanium stuff in there. Okay. Actually, no, the chair. Even to this day, the chair curses me. Oh, I only have 2 titanium. Awkward. Well, 2 titanium is enough for at least 1 locker, so... what am I doing here? I need my... Yes, this. Habitat builder. Alright, I'm gonna put a locker here. Well, will I? I think I will. Is that about lined up? Oh god, who even cares? Does anyone care? I think I care. I care a little bit. Is that lined up? Honestly, you know what? I'll live with it. I'm gonna live with that. Whether you like it or not, that's how that's gonna be. And then we need to start putting some other stuff away. So diamonds. I don't know. See, I don't have like designated I really, like, realistically, I need one locker, like, per, like, mineral type, really, would be ideal. But it's not always possible. Creature egg, orange tablet, purple tablet, you guys can even go in there, I think. In fact, first aid kits, like, well, no, I'm gonna keep those with me because I'll probably forget them otherwise, and honestly, I don't want to forget them because we're gonna be trying to scan the adult Ghost Leviathan and I might need them. We did scan the Sea Dragon. We also read the Sea Dragon's databank yesterday. I mean, I suppose I could still read it again, but I don't wanna. I don't like reading things. That's not true. That's actually not true at all. I do like reading things, but we have so much that I want to get done today that I would prefer to not read it again, but you can, like, that's the wonderful thing about our VODs, is you can go back and you can watch them, like, again, if you wanted to. And in there somewhere, I scanned, and trust me, I remember we scanned it and read it because I remember that horrible experience, as I'm sure many of you do. That was a terrible experience. He, like, snuck... Well, actually, didn't we get snuck up on by 2 different dragon, like, sea dragons last night? One of them literally, like, made me scream like a little girl and almost destroyed our prawn suit. So that was wonderful. I was positive the prawn suit was gone. I was ready to just be like, okay, F in chat for prawn suit, and then I think it was Kalis and Disney. They were like, wait a minute, we see a prawn suit, like, icon still on the screen. Like, are you sure it's destroyed? And I double checked and I was like, oh my god, somehow it's alive, and I'm not sure how, but I'll take it. It was a very emotional moment. A lot happened very quickly in that moment, and I do not wish to revisit the horrors that I had to go through. It was a terrible experience. Oh, Immortal is back. Hi, Immortal. How are you doing tonight? Let's go big monsters. Oh, okay, but for a second I was like, okay, we're not playing Monster Hunter World yet, Pat. Like, we're still doing Subnautica, but I suppose the Ghost Leviathan is going to be pretty big. So I do imagine that actually counts as a big monster. But just you wait until we actually play Monster Hunter World. There are some real big monsters in that one, and they are monsters. I mean, literally, that is what they call them in the game. Should I even take, you know, do I want to take the lockers too? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the lockers, just in case, for some stupid reason, I want to come back in here and, like, use the Cyclops again. Then I won't have to, like, reline up the lockers and everything. I might take the battery charger with us, but I will leave the lockers, I think. With the exception of the big one. Like, I took the big glass locker because, honestly, like, you know, it gives me, I think, like, a quartz and a couple of titanium, and also it wasn't particularly lined up perfectly anyway, so I'm okay with that. Okay, so we don't have enough space for all of this titanium, so actually let's even go ahead and, like, we'll make, like, another ingot, just to, like, you know, make some space. Like, in an ideal world, I would have 2 lockers for titanium. I think even in my, like... Oh, and I did check, by the way. I think I don't know if it was an accident. I probably did it on purpose, but my original save file of Subnautica with, like, my original base is gone. I don't know where or why or what happened. I think I probably deleted it because I was like... Sometimes I get this feeling that overwhelms me where, like, when I haven't played a game in a really long time and I want to experience it as blind... Not as... Blind is not really the right word, but, like, as fresh as possible, I guess. Sometimes I'm like, I don't even want to be tempted by my old file. I'm just gonna delete it, and this new file is gonna be my brand new, like, main file, and I'm gonna put all of my time and attention and effort into this file now. Because after not playing a file for a really long time, you sort of also lose a little bit of that emotional connection with it that you once had. So sometimes I just start, like, completely fresh, and I just delete, but I'm a little bit regretting that decision just because my old base was really cool. It was really cool, but somewhere on one of my hard drives I have like a short, like 10-minute long video of it. I actually temporarily posted it to the YouTube channel, but I think when I went to go start the YouTube channel back up, I deleted it. But the actual, like, file on my computer, on my hard drive, should still be there, so maybe one day I'll drudge it up and we'll, like, I don't know, maybe I'll screen capture it and we can watch it during, I don't know, maybe if there's time at the end of this live stream, I can figure out a way to do it, but it was a cool base, but, you know, RIP. I'm gonna get rid of salt. I don't need this salt, really, for, like, anything, and if I do need salt, I can just simply go and get some out of my, water filtration machine. Look at this, I can't even fit this quartz in here. In fact, let's turn some of this into glass, because I know I will need glass. So it's okay if I turn a few of them in to glass, like ahead of time. Pat says, I get that spring cleaning feeling with games. Yeah, I guess that's what it is too. Sometimes you just want, I don't know, there's like a saying, and it's like sometimes you just want to go where no one knows your name. And sometimes I just want to, like, start anew, you know? That's all it is, really. No particular reason for it, just sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. Alright, metals. See, this is also part of the problem, because I can't fit all of my silver and all of my gold and all of my copper in here. Like, we're gonna need more space than we have in here. A fustercluck? Unmortal says, I have the urge to eat everything in the fridge. Uh-oh. Well, see, if you're as skinny as me, then I would say savor that urge and ride that wave, because, like, I could always stand to put on a few pounds, but I know that not everybody's in that, like, position, so I'm not going to give the advice to you of just go do it, but, you know, you play that stuff by ear. Like, whatever you feel comfortable with. I just found out that my husband bought me some fresh blackberries and raspberries, and they were in the fridge, and I didn't know they were in there until I went in there to go get my oat milk for my tea, and so I was like, ooh, blackberries. So I will be having some of those tonight as an after-stream snack. Okay. I also went out and I had, we went to an Italian restaurant right before stream started. It's an Italian restaurant in town, and it's okay. And I had calamari, which was delicious, actually. I mean, really, it was truly delicious, so I was happy with that. But then I also got, like, a rotisserie half chicken, and it was okay. Like, the outside, the skin, and everything, it was all seasoned really well, but the meat itself was a little overcooked. So that was unfortunate, but I still ate, like, a lot of it, like most of it, I guess. See, I don't have space for all this silver now. This is a problem. In fact, you know what? Let's take the gold out and put it in here. I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is all becoming an issue. And I didn't need this to become an issue. I just needed to I wanted to just transfer my stuff over and have it be that easy, but it can never be that easy. There, all the gold is in there. I think I had been putting the crystalline sulfur in here with the ruby and all that stuff, so I don't know, we'll keep doing that. Kayla says he has 2 500 gig SSDs for his games. Found out that Ark uses like 330 gigs? Why? Why does Lost Ark use 330 gigs? What the heck? That doesn't sound right. Holy crap! They need to optimize that stuff. That's absurd! That's absurd. I think the largest game I've ever seen in file size was like maybe a little bit over 100. But 330? That's insane! I have, you know, not to brag or anything, but I have a 2 terabyte SSD in this PC. Yeah, I shelled out the big bucks for this gaming PC. I have a 2 terabyte SSD. I have 4... I have... Make sure you hear me right. I have 4 times 4 4-terabyte hard drives, and they're swappable. I can take them in and out. But they're in the PC, like, they're actually in it, but they're in hot swappable drive slots, so I can take them in and out as I please. I have 128 megabytes of RAM. I have a 3090, RTX 3090 for a GPU, and I have a 3970X Threadripper for a CPU. And I think my power supply is like 1,000 watts. Is it watts? I'm pretty sure it's watts. So there you go. And I've got 2 4K monitors, and they are the 144 hertz monitors, not the crappy 60 ones. Not like if you have a 60, you know, hertz 4K monitor, then I'm not throwing judgment on you, but like, this computer can handle higher frame rates than 60 FPS, so, you know, that's why I have the better screens. But this whole system, it cost me a ridiculous amount of money. I don't even want to talk about how much it cost, but it was a lot. It was a lot. And yeah, see, I don't have room for anything! In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't even have room for this lithium. Oh, well, maybe, I don't know. Nope, I don't have room for all the lithium either. It's the worst day ever. I'm literally just sticking anything where I can put it now. And please do not take that out of context, you know what I mean. What is y'all's favorite food? Unmortal asks. Are we talking foods that I'm allowed to eat nowadays? Or are we talking favorite foods ever? Because technically, some of my favorite foods have dairy in them, and I can't have dairy anymore. Here, why don't I just tell you some of the foods that I like a lot? When I was able to have dairy, one of my favorite desserts was creme brulee. I love creme brulee. I love cheesecake. I love anything with cream cheese frosting on it. Particularly carrot cupcakes with cream cheese frosting on them are the bomb, if you make them right, of course. But they're so good. I actually, here's a fun little trivia about me. I used to work at a Magnolia Bakery. There are 3 or 4 locations in New York City. They became famous for their cupcakes, which were featured on an episode of Sex and the City. And I worked at the location that is in Rockefeller Center. So I literally, I worked in Rockefeller Center, and it was crazy busy, and they taught me how to do this, like, beautiful, beautiful cupcake swirl for the icing. You had to know how to do it. Everybody who worked there had to know how to do it. You had to know how to ice the cupcakes, and it is a skill that I have taken with me since. So sometimes, it doesn't happen very often, especially now that I can't have dairy, but sometimes when we make any kind of a cupcake with cream cheese icing on it, I will do the and in fact, here, let's see if I can even find, let's see, Magnolia Bakery cupcakes. Ah, yes, here we go. Okay, so open image. So if you are on the Discord, I don't know if this will work. It should work, but if you are on the Discord, go to the off-stream chat, and I'm gonna post a link to, oh, and it even showed the pic. Oh, look at that. There it is. So that cupcake that you guys see in the Discord, I can do that beautiful swirl. In fact, I don't know. It's been a really long time since I've done it, but part of me wants to say that I can do an even better swirl than that one, although that one's a pretty good swirl. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad swirl. I'm just saying maybe I can do better than that. I don't know. Okay, so let's put all those in there. Put that in there. I don't have room for, like, anything. This sucks. This sucks. In fact, I'm gonna take these out, and I'm gonna put them somewhere else so that they're in their, like, own thing. Yeah, I desperately need more locker space. Like, desperately need it. Mm-hmm. Yep, we really, really need space. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't have space for anything. Like, all of our lockers are just full. They're just full. Like, my god. Did I at least get everything out of there? I think there was still another locker think there was like another one of those big glass lockers that I built. And there's like stuff in that one too. I mean, granted, this is what we wanted. When we were down there, we were specifically mining with the prawn suit so that I would have all of these materials so that I didn't have to farm as many materials or any materials once we went back up to the surface. So, you know, technically this is what I wanted, but now I'm like, why did I do this to myself? Like, this creature egg, we definitely want that egg. Oh god, I'm one inventory space of being able to actually have that. Okay, well here, we need water. Let's drink this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, and then we've got... Oh yeah, we've got this locker, which probably has... Oh yeah, that's where all of our ion cubes are. Everyone's telling me about their different computers that they have. Oh, Kalis is saying he thinks Lost Ark is like 40-ish. The max he's seen is 120 gigs. Oh, Demonic Death is back. Hello, Demonic Death. How are you doing? Yes, I am lactose intolerant, Immortal. I pretty much... So they have this stuff called Lactaid, which is like a pill, usually, that you can take, like, right before you're about to have dairy, and I've even tried that stuff, and I still get horrendous stomach aches, and, like, my whole digestive tract just, like, backs up. And then I get constipated, and then after the constipation has passed, the other aspect of that... the diarrhea starts. It's just, like, it's terrible, and my stomach hurts. It's just not good. It's something I don't need in my life. Oh, I can't even swap anything out. This is horrible. I hate not having inventory space like this. I hate this. Because, like, now I'm like, okay, well, you know, let's take these out. God, I don't even know. I don't even know what to do here. You know what, whatever. We're just gonna shove everything in any locker we can find space. I guess part of the problem... Oh no, I want my flashlight though. Part of the problem is that these wall lockers, though they look really nice, they don't have a lot of space in them, do they? They're kind of low on the old space. I might even leave, you know, we're gonna leave the ion cubes in there for a bit. Alright, let's, what can I do here? What can I do? I wanna build a if I build a second story, I have to do something with all of these. Which is fine, we can do... Well, I would have to put, oh. If I take these off, they have to go on the... Like, if I want to put another multi-purpose room on top of this one, I have to take these off, I have to put the multi-purpose room on top, and then I have to somehow get these on top of the new one. But I'm not going to be able to do that, because I won't be able to climb to it. I could technically put them on that thing over there. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'll just take, like, all of them but one off so that at least, like... our base doesn't get flooded or whatever from having no power. And then we'll move them over to the other thing, because I don't think I'm gonna make that one 2 stories over there. It's just gonna be this main base. Plus, having a multi-purpose room section outside of the water might be nice, you know, view-wise. We'll have a nice view. Which is always, is that my mobile vehicle? Is that my... I think that's our mobile vehicle bay, but it's like really far out. Maybe that's because we had to make the Cyclops really far out. It's like totally far out, man. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I can still have this like kind of how it was situated before, because again, we're not doing a second story on this building. We're doing one on the other one. There's a cheese sauce you should be able to have called Casio Pepe that uses a hard sheep cheese that's lactose-free. Interesting. The other part of, like, dairy, I think it is a little bit, I am definitely lactose intolerant, but I think the other aspect of it is, milk fats are, like, whatever is in milk, whatever is in dairy is also very acidic. It's a very acidic substance. So if you already have a kind of a sensitive, like, stomach, it can cause discomfort. And actually, you may want to build, like, several of these. It can cause discomfort just because the acid is too much. I just started, like, literally today, I started on a new acid reducer medication that's supposed to be better than the one that I was on. And really, I don't want to be on any medication. I would like to be off all of the medication, because the side effect of having acid reducer medications like that is that, you know, your stomach actually needs acid to, like, digest your food. So a side effect that has been happening is that my body is not absorbing nutrients as easily as it used to, and it's actually manifesting, like, my nails are getting ridges on them, and they're becoming a little bit drier and prone to cracking, and also my hair feels... Now, granted, I'm also dyeing my hair now, and that contributes to it, but even in the parts where I'm not dyeing my hair is becoming less hydrated feeling, like a little more brittle feeling and dry, and it's because my body is not fully producing the nutrients from the foods that I'm eating. I actually take a multivitamin, and I take, like, extra vitamin D, and I take extra potassium, just to kind of, like, off-balance or offset the fact that my body is just kind of, like, it's not, you know, and unfortunately that is just, it's kind of, they're called PPIs, and their whole purpose is to turn off the receptors in your stomach that produce acid. So that's great because, like, stuff is still coming up my throat. My muscle that is supposed to keep things in my stomach, it's not contracting properly. So if I eat or drink anything, chances are at some point a little bit of that is going to come back up into, like, my throat and my sinuses and stuff. It's really gross. But at least if the acid in my stomach is not quite as strong as it should be, the acid, like, strong acids won't be coming back up into my throat and stuff and hurting the sinuses and the throat as much as they would. Because the bad thing about acid reflux is if you let it go on for too long, the stomach acids can actually hurt the lining of your esophagus, and then when your esophagus goes to repair the tissue that it has hurt, that's when cancer can sneak in. Because basically cancer, to my understanding, is when your body is constantly replacing and regenerating cells all the time. And basically cancer happens when a mutation happens during that process. So your body is going to try to replenish or regenerate a cell, and something goes wrong somewhere and it mutates, and that's what cancer is. And so if your body is having to constantly try to fix the esophagus because you got acid going up all the time, then you are more prone to getting things like throat cancer. It's pretty scary, actually. And I'm sorry, like, most of you probably don't even care to know about all of this, but it's been a part of my life recently, so, you know, I feel prone to talk about it. All right, so I think we can put a second floor on this thing now, hopefully. All right, multi-purpose room. There we go. Okay, what is it's not gonna tell me, like, what the hull integrity is. I'm gonna need to reinforce this stuff at some point. I think we need glass for windows and... Oh, but I don't know how many windows I want, though. And also, what does a ladder take? We need a ladder. 2 titanium, that's it? Aha. Does it have to face that way, though? Really? It has to face that way? Oh, that's terrible, though. See, this is all my fault, because I did... Remember when I told you guys, oh no, it's all wrong, because like, really, this should lead to the... Like, the fabricator should be there, and, like, Yeah, this is just all wrong, but you know what? It's fine. Here we are, we're on the second floor. So, I want to put some windows up here, but then, like, I would say let's do windows on all of these ugly-looking sections. And then we'll put lockers or something on the walls up here. So we'll have 4 windows, which is good, because I have exactly 4 glass. Oh, and it's actually, like, partially still in the water. That's kind of a cool view, though. That's an interesting view. I don't know. It sort of gives me anxiety, but then it's also like, that's pretty cool. Look at that. Look at that view. You can see the aurora, and you can see the Cyclops. Like, this is cool. All right, let's do some lockers. Just fill this place up with lockers. Soy, God, I've missed so much. I have missed so much. You guys are very chatty today, which I'm not complaining about. Please never stop chatting. I love you guys chatting, but sometimes I, like, forget to read what you guys are saying, and then I get so far behind. Patrick says, I didn't drink milk for a couple years, and I developed a lactose intolerance. So, it could also just be that it's not because you stopped drinking milk, Pat. It could just be the aging process. I've explained this before in chat, but basically 60% of adults in the United States, I mean, probably in the world as well, but these studies have taken place in the United States primarily, are lactose intolerant, especially over a certain age, because basically your body only... The whole thing with lactose intolerance is that you become lactose intolerant when your body no longer has the enzyme called lactase that it's producing. And what lactase does is it breaks down the sugars. I think there's like 2 different sugars in lactose, and it breaks those sugars down so that they can be digested properly and absorbed into the body. If you don't have lactase, the body can't properly break the sugars down, and that's when gas starts to happen, you know, upset stomach, blockage, constipation, diarrhea, all of the bad stuff. So basically, like, your body, everybody has lactase when they're born, pretty much. I mean, obviously there's some cases where some people are just born without it, but for the most part, we need it because we are supposed to be drinking our mother's milk as we are young, but when you grow up, your body goes, oh, we don't need to drink our mother's milk anymore, so let's just get rid of this. Let's just get rid of this lactase enzyme, and so it does. And then that's when people start becoming lactose intolerant. So it's actually just possible that you just got older, and that's why that's happening. And it sucks, and stupid chair. It's just part of, I don't know, I guess it's just part of being human. Okay, fine, I'll eat, but let me finish putting up at least, like, I don't know. I want to put my lockers up, lady. I'm gonna try to not be super, super, super picky with these lockers. Like, easier said than done, of course, but I'm gonna try. I don't even know why I'm doing this, because really, by the end of tonight, we're not gonna be using these anymore, but, you know, whatever. I still want them, I don't know. I don't think that I can, like... Oh, this other locker... Okay, this one's bothering me a little bit, so I'm just gonna change it. I don't know if the, Jesus. Why am I like this? Why do I do this to myself? Also, like, I really wish they had created a grid system or something. I don't know. Then again, I guess I don't, because a lot of times, like, Animal Crossing has a grid system in it, for example, and a lot of the times it means that you can't, like, line things up the way that you would like them to be, and it's honestly very frustrating, so... Part of me wishes that this game had that, and then part of me wishes it didn't, so... Or part of me, I should say, is fine that it doesn't. I keep hearing weird sounds. I was hearing them before the stream started. I was like, oh no, did like a ghost Leviathan or a Reaper or something follow me back to our base? Wouldn't that be terrifying if we just looked out the window and we saw a Reaper? That would be awful. Fun fact, Blade has Oh my god. Eosinophilic esophagitis. He has a messed up esophagus and something about his body not doing the right thing regarding that word. Yeah. Kalis' favorite food is pizza, but he knows how to make a lot of stuff. That's because Kalis used to be a chef, for those that don't know. Waits for a 3-story multi-purpose room with alien containment tanks spanning all 3 stories. Kalis, you say that, but my original base had that. And I think it actually literally was exactly 3 stories. It might have even been 4. I had just 3 or 4 multi-purpose rooms just as a big old tower. And then all down the center, connecting all of them, was just this giant fish tank. I suppose we could do that. We could build that. You know what? We're gonna build that. I've decided. I don't know. That's gonna require a lot of titanium though, and I don't think we have like, guys, we're like kind of low on titanium. It's a problem. Although titanium at least is easy to find. In fact, it's so easy to find that I'm just gonna go over here and find it, because we'll just find all of the metal salvage that the stalkers like to play with. And then we'll just turn it into titanium. I think that would be easier than trying to run around looking for a titanium node with the prawn suit, you know? Because, like, that is something we could do, but why? Well, and now I'm saying all of this, but I don't even see stalkers. Where did the stalkers go? Maybe there is a Reaper nearby and it's killing all of the ecosystem. There might be some salvage over here, because I think there's like some shipwreck over here. Oh, and we do need more diamond, and I did find out, here's a bit of trivia for y'all. There used to be diamond nodes in this game, and they took them out right before the full release happened. So that's fun. They used to have them. There's even, if you go to the wiki, you can even see what a diamond node would have looked like. Like they were that much, like they were in the game. And I guess they just decided they wanted diamond to be more rare, and so they took them out. Which I sort of get, but then also I'm like, okay, but did you need to though? Oh, frame rate. Okay, but I came over here because I saw this. Creature egg. I want that. I said we were gonna be picking up creature eggs as we found them, and, you know, I just found one, so let's pick it up. Angie says, and I'm invisible. Angie, did I miss? Oh, Angie, I'm sorry. Did I miss? Jesus Christ, spider. Angie says she's eating, I'm trying to even go back further than that, but it says she's nomming on pepperoni and sausage homemade pizza. I swear, Angie, I'm not purposely ignoring. Honestly, if anything, all of you being mods now is actually making it harder for me to because like, there used to be a little bit of a breakup in the names, because, you know, there would be a blue name and then there would be the other names, and now all of the names are blue, and so I just kind of look, I glance over and I just see blue. But I'm sorry. Here, let me even, I'll go up a bit and see if you said something before that. I think that was the first thing you said though. Yeah, that was the first thing you said. So the first thing, so you said you just finished making dinner. And so you had pepperoni and sausage homemade pizza. So do you eat cheese, Angie? Because I know that you don't eat like bread, right? Like you don't do gluten, or you do very little gluten. Yeah, don't be mad at me, Angie. I'm sorry. I swear it's not a personal thing. It is a Vinny is struggling to play the game and also keep up on all of the chat thing, which unfortunately is just gonna be, that's gonna be like a sad reality of everything going forward as we get more people in here, because even though it's a great thing that the channel will grow and we want it to grow, there's gonna become a time when like it's gonna get crazy. and I'm just gonna have like a ridiculously hard time keeping up with it. And in fact, there will come a time, and this to me just seems blasphemous when I think about it, but there will come a time when top chat will be preferred over live chat. And I hate that, but you know. I can rename as Brown Recluse if you'd prefer. No, that's okay. That is okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not on top chat. It's just you guys are you're very chatty, but I promise you, I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying my hardest. All right. Plus, I'm also like, I'm trying to get things done in the game, and I seem to have issues with doing two things at one time. So there are moments when I have to like make sacrifices and be like, okay, I could sit here reading chat, or I could actually be doing something in the game. Because we're not having another Subnautica stream, guys. It's not happening. You're not gonna trick me into doing a 10th episode of Subnautica. We need to move on to something else. You know, it's really weird, because we were just talking about like possibly doing Portal as like a short series, and one of my favorite, my personal favorite streamers that I watch, or I should say she's a YouTuber, but she's been streaming on Twitch a lot lately too. She just did Portal like yesterday, like the first Portal, and she had never played it before. And so I watched a little bit of it, and she beat it like completely blind in about 4.5 hours. So I'm like, oh man, if she beat it in 4.5 hours, then like I could start and finish Portal in probably like maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And that's like with stopping and like kind of listening to all of the, you know, because there's a robot named GLaDOS in Portal, and she says a lot of funny things, and like I normally in like a subsequent playthrough where I've already played the game and I don't need to hear all that stuff, I would kind of just ignore it and just beat the game I think the quickest I've ever beaten Portal was like 45 minutes or something like that. It's not a particularly long game if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, then it obviously can take a lot longer. And it should take a lot longer. I don't think any game should only last like 45 minutes. That would be a terrible like investment in terms of money per time, you know, gained from the product, I guess. Now, that's not to say that any game that isn't 100 hours worth of content isn't worth my time or money, but you know what I mean. So our base seems to be doing okay, like hull integrity wise. Okay, so I would say as far as the lockers go, I want these. I'm gonna do literally all 3 of these titanium. All 3 of these lockers are just gonna be titanium. Okay? I know that seems a little silly, but trust me. And then all 3 of these, like this one is gonna be, well, yeah. I'm debating. I mean, do I also want to put another locker here? I think I kind of do. Is that about lined up? Wait, why? Why won't you? Yeah, that's about lined up. Okay. So this will be copper. This will be silver, and this will be gold. And then this is gonna be, these 2 are, I think, gonna be, well, this will be, we'll call this one glass, and we'll call this one probably lead. My subconscious, or my train of thought here, I guess, is what I'm saying, is that I want all of the materials that we store down here to just be like stuff that we mostly use for base, or like frequently use for building things. And then up here can be all of the other stuff. So like we can have a locker for lithium, and we can have a locker for magnetite, and we can have a locker for nickel. Sure. And then over here, we can have What is the way that we enter from? Like that way? We'll do diamond. We'll do ruby. No, no. What did I just spell? Ruber? That is not a word. Actually, now I'm gonna check. There's no way this is a word. Wait. No. This is a word. According to the Almany English Dictionary, it is a lichen ruber planus, an eruption of shiny flat-topped purplish, usually itchy popples on the wrist and forearms and thighs. Ew! It's like a disease. Okay, well we don't want a locker for ruber. We want a locker for ruby. Let's see. Alright, God. Carbs. Angie says she's low carbs. The crust is very Vinny unfriendly mozzarella cheese, cream cheese, egg, and almond flour. Yeah, very Vinny unfriendly. GLaDOS being run by a potato was so freaking funny to me. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking... We haven't done this game yet, so I have to pretend like I have no idea what you're talking about. You ever watch speedrunners? I've seen people do Portal in like 10 minutes or something. Yeah, I believe it. I totally believe that. Speedrunners are insane. Angie says, listening to Cave Johnson when Sean played had me rolling. Cave Johnson is amazing. I love his, like, monologue where he's talking about lemons. You guys remember that well, you know what? We're gonna get to Portal and Portal 2 sometime, so I don't want to, like, talk too much about them. And honestly, it sounds like most of you have already seen them or played them yourselves, but they're really good games, especially the second one. I like the second one a lot. Sean says, the lemon rant is next level. It really is. Actually, I would love... You know, if I decide to get back into acting at any point, I would actually love to do the lemon monologue as, like, a monologue for an audition. Kayla says, alright, I've been thinking when life... I think he's quoting it. Don't make lemonade, make life take the lemons back! Get mad! I don't want you damn lemons! This is what gives me aches for Minecraft, Angie says. What am I supposed to do with these? I demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day I thought I could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down. With the lemons! Ma'am. Now I'm like, do we do Portal next? We could do Portal next. Okay, what do I want in this locker? So Diamond, Ruby, probably, Uraninite, yeah. Okay. It's got lithium, magnetite, nickel, diamond, ruby, uraninite. Oh, Jesus. We need one for kyanite. No, not kieranite. Kyanite. Kyanite? Actually... Yeah. Kyanite, crystalline... Actually, let's just call this one sulfur. And then... What else am I missing? I don't think I'm really missing any of the main, like, metal or, like, mineral ingredients. I'm trying to go through, like, the list in my head. I think the only thing I can really think of is, like, ion cubes. I don't know. If there's something else that can go there, then... Oh, we still have another wall. Oh, awkward. Okay, then this can be... This can be flora. This can be... Actually... We'll call this one tech, we'll call this one flora, and we'll call this one miscellaneous for anything I just want to stick somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Alright, alright, alright. Now with this new setup, let's just go around. Let's start moving stuff, okay? Just gonna start moving everything. Again, there's really, like, actually no point in doing this, except I kind of just want to. Like, do I need another reason? I don't know. I don't think I need another reason. I think I just want to do it. It will, no, it will make my little, you know, anal retentive heart just sing. Oh, awkward. Oh, awkward. Oh, awkward. I don't have any space for anything. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna have to do... you know what? Here. Jesus. Let's just take these upstairs. Alright, I think there was some sulfur. Yeah, we have sulfur. And then, like, a ruby. Diamond. Okay. And then... keep clearing this out. Minecraft has a weird part for me, says Kalis. I get tired of farming mats for cool builds, but I don't feel satisfied with creative. I feel the same way. There's a creative mode for Subnautica, and I have played it, but I played it for like 20 minutes, and then I was like, it feels cheap. I don't know, it feels cheap, like, you know, like not having to work for anything. It just feels a little cheap, I don't know. But then also, like, there does come a point in, like, all of the grinding for materials that you're like, man, this is a lot, too, though. But I think in Subnautica, I don't quite mind it that much. Hence why I'm still doing it willingly right now, but, yeah. Alright, kyanite goes there, and then we need to... I don't know, we need to... That one, this is all cleared out, right? So all of the copper that we may or may not have can go in there now. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space. You know, I suppose too, like, on one hand it would be nice if you, like, if these materials stacked, like if, you know, all of the titanium stacked or whatever, like, that would be cool and all. But then also, like, I get why, like, they want you to have to inventory manage a little bit, and I get it. And there is something mildly satisfying about inventory management. Like, you gotta admit, when you make that first, like, you know, you like sit down and you really go and try to, like, organize everything, and then you finally get it all done, it feels pretty good. Okay. These all go up here, I think. Wait. Magnetite? Do we have any? Yep. Nickel. Lithium. And then we got all this lead, which I have a thing down here for. Which is full. Of course it is. Of course it's full. Alright, come on. Go in there. See, the thing is, though, is we're getting through it. Like, I'm happy that we're getting through this, because pretty much after this, like, for the rest of the stream, I won't have to worry about where things are or how much of something that I need, because everything will have its place, and I'll know exactly how much I have of every, like, mineral and what I need more of, and, you know, all of that stuff. So it'll be good in the long run. It's just, right now, you know, it's a little cumbersome right now, but that's what inventory management is for. And, like, I don't need this flare. We've had this flare since the beginning of the game. Oh no, I didn't want to assign it. I wanted to throw it in the trash can. Where's my scanner? Wait, and now where... Oh, everything is wrong now. Everything is wrong! My flashlight goes on 2, my thermoblade is 3, habitat builder is 4, and the sea glide is 5. There we go. All has been righted. You know, maybe I should color code these walls somehow. Because now I'm like, oh man, you know, I don't even know which way to turn anymore to, like, would we consider... I would consider copper wire to be a part of tech, right? It's like a techie thing. And then batteries, of course. And then, like, I'm gonna consider... Well, I'm gonna say lubricant and aerogel are both gonna be miscellaneous. Technically... Well, let's just put that under there, too. And then uraninite... magnetite... lithium... Okay. So, lead is good. Copper is good. Silver is good. Gold has a couple more things, but now it's good. This titanium is empty, this titanium is empty, this titanium has titanium, but it's good. Okay, cool. We're doing it. This one is now empty. That is now empty. Well, not empty, but I think everything can stay in there for now. That's in there. Ion cubes. We have a lot of these still in the Cyclops, too. Oh, hi, Asus. Welcome back. Oh, and welcome, Camden King. You must be new. I don't remember seeing you around. I'm new to Subnautica, and I am making a Let's Play series. I don't know what to do. Well, step 1, you get all of the equipment that you need. You make sure that you can record, and then you do it. You play the game. You just jump right into it. Honestly, there is no time better than the present, right? You just gotta jump into it. Angie plays modded Minecraft, and she gets a little bored after she has the weapon that can one-hit farm a meteor, lol, but she enjoys it for 3 or 4 weeks. Honestly, that's how I play. I play that same way, Angie, with all of my games. I'll play through it, and I'll, like, binge it. And then I'll be done with it. And then, like, a year and a half later, I'll come back to it, and I'll do the same thing again, until the same thing happens. I stop playing, and then a year later, maybe I'll play it again. Like, I do that with Terraria a lot. Terraria seems to be my go-to for that kind of a thing, but also, this is like, I think the third or fourth time I played through Subnautica. I've played through... We're doing Monster Hunter World next. I think we are going to do the first stream of that tomorrow. Unless we do Portal. I don't know. But I think we're going to do it tomorrow, but it is going to be next regardless, like the next big series. And I've played through Monster Hunter World twice, maybe 3 times now. And I still have an itch to play it. Like, you would think that I would be just done with it forever, but I don't know what it is. The last, like, couple of weeks, I've just been like, man, I really want to play Monster Hunter World, like, really badly. And I don't just, like, when I want to play a game I haven't played in a while, I don't like playing my old save files. Like I said before earlier in the stream, there's just something about going back to your old save file where you don't feel as connected to it as you once were, and you just kind of want to start over. And so that's what I do. I start over. And so if I were playing Monster Hunter World in my free time and not on stream, I would just be starting over anyway. So, like, let's make it the thing we do on stream. I think it's like gonna be a super fun thing for us. It's a great game. It is a genuinely really, really amazing game. So I think you guys will like it. And if you don't, then I will send my YouTube Mafia after you, and we will make you disappear. I'm just kidding. I'm not really threatening anybody. Like, for disclaimer purposes, I just want to say I'm not sending out any actual, like, threats. This is all in good spirit. Okay? Please do not sue me. I do not need to be sued. Creature eggs, I don't know. All that stuff can, like, stay there, I think, for now. Oh yeah, kyanite, nickel, battery, all this stuff. Well, not that. This stuff. And that. And that. That can all stay. For now. Oh my god. It never ends. These are... See, all of this stuff in here is all of the stuff that I was like, oh, we'll just toss it wherever for now. It's fine. And now is like... now has, like, the time has come where I actually have to deal with my past demons, and this is one of those moments. That's tech. These, I'm gonna consider these tech as well. That's tech. That is tech. Alright. Miscellaneous, we got lots of miscellaneous stuff. I'll put these in here. Along with the, we'll call table coral sample flora as well. Pretty sure it counts as flora. Kyanite, I think I had that on me, and 1. Silver, and then nickel. Nickel, 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 nickel. Okay. And there's still, I would like to remind you all, there's still stuff on the ship. Like, we need to go back to the Cyclops and get all that stuff. Eggs. Eggs are just gonna sit in here for a second. And I'm gonna pull out the rest of this stuff. Kyanite, kyanite, kyanite. Our extra, all this extra stuff can stay. Well, I'll move the egg over with the other eggs so that they're all at least in the same spot. Pop the kyanite up here real quick. If I can find it. This is why I need color coding. Because, like, words are not enough. I also, like, I think I would respond quicker to looking for colors rather than, like, words. Don't leave without cutie. I know what you're talking about, but I'm not saying what it is because we technically don't know what it is yet. But yeah, I'm not, we're doing that today. That's one of my goals today. Another moment where Vinny, where past Vinny didn't do future Vinny any favors. Yeah, you are correct. I do this to myself all the time. I'm like, oh, you know, I'll deal with this later. And then, you know, like SpongeBob time card flashes, like sometime later. And then all of a sudden it's me and I'm like really angry about what I've done to myself. Like it happens all the time. Like not even just on stream. This is how my life operates. I put things off until I can't put them off anymore. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I saw kyanite in one of the things, but no, it's in my inventory. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. Like, I put things off until I can't put it off anymore, and then when the time finally comes that I have to face my demons, then I'm like, man, why did I do this? Why am I like this? Okay. However, we've done some good work here. Like, I have no, oh wow, I have exactly the inventory space that I needed to carry that, that container. Alright, let's go back, let's put all this stuff away. Inventory management is a fetish, I swear. It's so satisfying in Final Fantasy. I agree with you. There really is something magical about it. I mean, I think a lot of people hate it though. I think we're kind of in the minority, but maybe not. Maybe we're just in like the unvocal majority. Maybe people just don't complain when they're happy with something. Maybe that's what it is. Food for thought. But I have heard people actively be like, man, inventory management in this game sucks. And it's like, well, yes, true. I mean, I can't even really disagree with them. But like, it doesn't, often like, I'm never gonna look at a game and be like, oh, this game, like, this inventory management ruins this whole game for me. Why did I take all of the kyanite out of the kyanite locker? That's why I had a bunch of kyanite in my inventory. I don't know. Hashtag just streamer things. I just do weird things and nobody knows why. I just do them. Okay, these can go in here. Have we done it? Have we actually like, okay, I want my battery charger back along with my batteries. I mean, technically the batteries are less important because we're gonna be making ion batteries for stuff. Like, probably next, actually. Oh my god, go in. Go in! Oh, and then also there's like technically these in here, but who cares? Because we don't need radiation anything anymore because there's no radiation. We fixed the planet. Mod station can stay. The fabricator can stay. We need to take the batteries out of this. We're gonna take this and take the battery charger. Because honestly, I don't feel like making all of that stuff again. It's really that simple. Alright, I think everything else is good. Oh, do you have anything in you, Prawn Suit? Prawn Suit has nothing in him right now. Also, I don't have anything in me right now. Let's change that. Let's eat some food. Cool, okay. Our poster, I don't know, this stuff can stay in here for now. We may come back for the Keep Calm poster, but it's not like I'm gonna blow the Cyclops up at the end of the stream or anything. Like, I'm just taking the materials out of it because I don't want to have to refarm materials, and I don't want to have to go back and forth every time I need some other new material, because we're gonna be spending most of our time, like, in the base today. Okay, so the battery charger can now go back up here. I don't know if we're gonna get any more radio signals, but if we do, I think I'm gonna move the radio. So instead of it being over there on that wall, we will have it be, like, above the trash can, I think. Yeah, this is fine. So we'll just have that there. And then I really would like a power cell charger. Advanced wiring kit. Okay, advanced wiring kit takes, I believe, a computer chip, a wiring kit, and a copper wire. How good is my memory? Are you guys ready to play America's favorite game show? How good is Vinny's memory? And we shall find out. It's pretty bad, apparently. Damn it! Oh, okay, but it wasn't that bad. Instead of wire, it's just... Wait. Yeah, instead of wire, it's just gold. Okay, so I was... And actually, hold on a minute. What was the other thing it needed? Oh, just a regular... Okay, so that just requires silver. Okay, so we need an advanced wiring kit. We needed, like, some amount of ruby. 2 ruby and 2 titanium. Okay. But see how much easier gathering things is now that they all have their, like, proper place? You gotta admit, it's pretty good. Alright, we go back down here. And then we got this. Ew! Why? Why is it... Oh, it bothers me? Oh, it bothers me. Why is it not... Why is it not vertical? Why is it like this? Ah! Alright, fine. It's just gonna have to go... Oh, ew. Ew. Blech, blech. I hate it. Blech, blech. That's like me throwing up because of how awful this is. How awful this makes me feel. Look it! It's not even! But this is like in the middle, so that's about as... Like, that's where that can go. I can't put it anywhere else. Blech. I hate it. Fine. Have it your way, game. You know what? Just have it your way. Alright. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Oh, we have somebody else new. Hi, Fuji. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing tonight? Oh, actually, I did not miss as much chat. Well, actually, I missed... Okay, Disney says, I'll be in and out tonight, Vinny, but I'll try to be here for the actual end of the game. Okay, Disney. No worries. No worries at all. Alright. Okay, so now that we've got this situated, I want to build... Well, actually, what I want to do is I want to make a bunch of ion batteries and stuff. So I'm pretty sure, for a battery, I need silver, gold, and an ion cube. So I don't know how many of these I want to make. How many? Here's a better question. Power cell-wise, I think the Cyclops has 2 power cell slots. I think the sea moth has 1 power cell slot, and I think the prawn suit has 2, the sea moth has 1, and I think the cyclops has 6. I'm pretty sure. So these 3 are all regular power cells, and then, oh, we only made 2? We only made 2 of these things? Are you kidding me? I thought I made at least 3. Okay, so we need to make 4 ion power cells. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this, what do you take? Do you take... Doesn't really tell me. Can I not access... Oh, yes I can. Okay, there's 1, and there's 2. Okay, so the prawn suit takes 2, so we need 6, and then I believe the sea moth is 1. This is gonna be so many. We're gonna need so many ion batteries for this. But it's fine. I think we have enough ion cubes. I think I left myself... I collected enough just for this very purpose, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, my sea moth is like... Oh, we have to go save the sea moth, guys. Let's go save it. We might as well just do it now, because I'm gonna need it later. I'm gonna need it for later. Oh, I have 15% left on this Sea Glide. We're gonna have to... Here, we'll do this. There. Now we have 100%. Put it in the center and move the fabricator? Move the fabricator to where, though? Like, maybe I could put... No, because then it would still be wrong. Like, the... What do they call it in Animal Crossing? Like, the chi, the, like, there's a word for it. The face... I'm probably gonna say the fei shuang. What is the word? There's like a word for like when your furniture is like it gives off good chi, like good vibes because of the placement of it. There's a word for it, or like a phrase, like 2 words or something, and I can't remember what they are. Like it will throw off whatever that is if I don't have the fabricator like in the center. Yeah, I think we need... I do believe we need 7 power cells as well. But now, right now, is Operation Rescue the Adventurer from the Depths of the Ocean. Which is easier said than done, because I can never frickin' find this thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, no. No, you don't want to go in there, Seamoth, trust me. If you went in there, Seamoth, you would never be able to get out. Ooh, did I just see an egg? Ooh! We need eggs. I thought I even saw 2, but maybe not. Okay. They're actually, well, you know what? There are eggs in this mushroom biome. There should be, like, quite a few creature eggs in here. Like, in particular, you can usually find eggs of the rays that are around here, and I think they're blue. They're usually, I think they're like bright blue even, so they shouldn't be that difficult to find, but as I say this, I'm not seeing any, and I don't want to like, I don't want to go too crazy. Ow. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god. Alright, Seamoth, let's just, let's skedaddle back to the base. If I see eggs on the way, I'll stop and I'll get them, but I don't really see any. Yeah, I don't see any. Feng Shui, that's what it's called. It's called Feng Shui. It's pronounced, or is it Feng Shui? Feng Shui? I think it's Feng Shui. But I think it's spelled differently from the way you spelled it. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't know. Kayla spelt it the same way. Oh, Kayla says, I'm sure I bastardized the spelling. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's spelled that way, but I do think you're right. It's called feng shui. And hi, welcome back, Logan. How are you tonight? We're doing all sorts of, like, base building things right now. Well, technically right now we're rescuing the poor sea moth, which I abandoned to the depths of the ocean. So we're bringing it back home. We're gonna make power cells, ion power cells for everything, and we're gonna make ion batteries for everything, and it's gonna be glorious. We will never have to replace our batteries again, basically. Because they last 5 times as long as regular batteries, which is a long time. Alright. But now we also know that the amount of,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, in order to make 7 power cells, ion power cells. Oops, what am I doing? In order to make 7 ion power cells, we need at least 14 batteries. We need 14 batteries. So, let me just do this by, like, here. How many do I have? 8, 9, 10. I think that's about all I can fit. And then, oh no, are we gonna be short? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are gonna be short. Oh, we're gonna need gold. We're gonna need the gold. Are we gonna be short on ion cubes? Actually, no, I don't think we are gonna be short on ion cubes. Alright, let's just start making these. We got a lot of them to make, so might as well get through it. We are building the alien containment today. In fact, it's gonna be probably after we make these batteries, we will build the alien containment. Because I want to build it early enough in the stream that the stuff inside has time to mature and hatch and grow and all of that good stuff. But yes, we are doing that today. Which means that those eggs that we've been holding on to this whole time, that look like super cute, those are gonna be hatched as well. And we'll finally figure out what they are. I mean, I know what they are, but I'm not saying what they are because, I mean, it's not really spoilers, but, you know, I don't want to ruin the experience. We only have enough of, we're gonna need to go and get some more creepvine, like, bulbs. How many silicone? Okay, so we can make 4 of these right now. Yes, I can hatch Cutie. I like that you're just calling it Cutie, which is nice, because you're not spoiling it, but you're clearly showing how excited you are for it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? What? What am I oh, I'm missing I. Oh, okay, I see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I said we needed 7? 7 power cells? My brain is, like, frying right now, trying to, like, oh, I only have, like, I don't really have that much left. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll pull out 3 more of these, because that's all I can, well, okay, 4, fine, whatever. Okay, so now I need rubber. Should I go pop these in now? Well, no, let's just go get the rubber. I don't need that much, I don't think. Just need like a little bit. Oh, you liked the music that was playing a second ago? Yeah, the Subnautica soundtrack is really chill, isn't it? It's kind of like, it's got like a little bit of techno sort of vibes to it, but it's like chill, spacey, like techno vibes. I don't know. I do agree though, the music is great. Let's eat one of our things and grab another one. Or I should say drink. You don't eat water, you drink water. I mean, technically you eat it too, and technically you you know what I mean. Like, you ingest. Let's just use the word ingest. We are ingesting our water so that I can make room for a creepvine bulb? Is that what they're called? Creepvine seed cluster. I think we even make like 2 pieces of rubber per plant, which is like way more than we need. Okay. And then power cell. And then power cell. And then I think we need to make 1 more power cell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay, so we do need 1 more power cell, which means we need gold. We need gold. Okay. Let's put... Oh my god, my brain. Let's put these in here for now. And these in here for now. And let's go get some gold. Now here's the deal. I kind of need... Well, I don't need the prawn suit for this, but it would go a lot faster if we could find a node. Unfortunately, that is always easier said than done, I feel like, but let's give it a try anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, let's just give it a try anyway. Let's take the prawn suit out. Make it put its work in, you know. We're about to give it 2 beautiful ion, like, power cells. It needs to be able, it needs to work. It needs to put in some work. I don't even know which way I'm going. I'm just going in a direction, and I'm hoping that I eventually come across gold. Sounds like a terrible idea, but, you know, most of my ideas are, so it's fine. There's definitely not going to be any gold, like, immediately near here, I think. Gold seems like a resource that, like, they're not just going to put, like, a gold node, like, in the early game areas, I wouldn't imagine. I don't know, maybe they would, though. Maybe they would. Be nice if they would. Uh-oh. This big open area is giving me Reaper vibes. Oh, actually, it's giving me Mushroom Forest vibes, which actually is kind of where we want to be, because I'm pretty sure there are gold nodes in the Mushroom Forest. Man, look at how far down. We are really far down. Like, I mean, we're not really. We're only 171 meters. As far as the game's concerned, that's... Oh, and look, an egg. Yes. As far as the game's concerned, it's not really that deep, but as far as a human being would be concerned, yeah, this is pretty deep. This is pretty deep. And hey, look, it's one of those air vents that we saw a long time ago, and we learned exactly what these do yesterday, which is pretty cool. Now we can see them in action. That's how the Enzyme 42 is being spread around the planet. God, where are all the nodes? Where is all the... Ooh! Copper. Oh, we always need this stuff. Just doing a little bit of a Reaper check. If you are new to the channel, by the way, and you are just kind of lurking right now, go ahead and give the channel a subscribe and like the stream. It'll help me out a lot. For those of you that don't know, like, I know that YouTube people always say, you know, please like the video. And I promise you, they're not just saying it to, like, blow smoke up your butt. It really does help. There's a section in the YouTube analytics tool that we get as content creators called impressions. And basically, what an impression is, it is the actual moment when YouTube puts your stream or your video in the sidebar of somebody's, like, you know, on the side, how it's like, it shows you all of your recommended videos or streams or whatever. So every time somebody likes one of my live streams or one of my videos, then YouTube will actually take that stream or that video and share it in multiple people's sidebars. So more likes equals more impressions. More impressions equals potentially more people clicking on the video and discovering the channel and potentially subscribing, and then the whole thing repeats and repeats and repeats until we all, I guess the planet blows up or something. So, ooh, gold! I see it! It's over here. I mean, I also see lithium, but I think we have a lot of lithium. I don't think we really need that much. I'm also gonna get this titanium while we're here, because honestly, you can really never have too much titanium. Like, really. It is used for everything. The Aussie Rogue. Hey, welcome! Welcome to the channel. It's nice to be seeing new faces in here tonight. I mean, we've actually been seeing new people in consistently over the last week or so, especially with Subnautica, but we've gotten like several new people in here today. Am I a lurker? I just joined for the... I would say, no, you're not a lurker, because you're chatting. Lurkers are typically... And there's nothing wrong. I want to preface this. There's nothing wrong with being a lurker. I like to be a lurker, okay? It's weird, because you think, oh, you're not afraid to, like, speak in front of people. Why aren't you, like, chatting it up in other people's... And I do chat in some people's live streams, but for the most part, I just kind of, like, you know... I like lurk in the shadows, and then like if there's a moment where I think I can say something funny or witty or whatever, or you know, if I can be useful of some way, then I might type something in live chat. For the most part, I just watch streams, but yeah, like a lurker would be somebody who just comes in and watches and never says anything ever, and like maybe even never likes the video, or maybe even they do. It's basically you come in and you're not chatting with us, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I would love everybody who watches my videos to actually like come in and chat with me, but if you don't, it's like, you know, I understand. I'm sort of introverted too. I'm like, I don't know if this is a thing, but I feel like I'm sort of extroverted by necessity. Like, in my... Oh, no, you are not. No, you are... Oh, you want to play this Ring Around the Rosie? I'll play Ring Around the Rosie. You won't like the result, though. I promise you. Yep, see? See, you just had to start that. I will finish what you start. Mm-hmm. Yep, you better swim away. What was I even saying? I would like everybody who comes in here to use the live chat so that I can just kind of like get to know who all of my viewers are. Like, who are you crazy people who actually want to watch me? Like, and what did your parents do to you at a young age to scar you so much that you would find me entertaining? But, you know, if you don't come in and you don't use the live chat, I still appreciate you being here. So for those of you that are lurking and you're hearing my voice right now, I just want you to know you are still very much appreciated, and I do hope that one day you might give me a little bit of a hi. My name is so and so. How are you? But like, if you don't, it's totally fine. You know what? You know what is not totally fine? Oh, see? You see? You made me do this. You made me do this. I don't like killing animals, but if you're gonna attack me for no reason, then this is going to be I gave you plenty of warning. I mean, he literally he like swam into my drill, guys. Like, I couldn't have done anything else there. Like, that was his own fault. My drill was here, not moving anywhere else except this one spot, and he swam straight into it. It's like, I can't save you from yourself. You know? I can't. Alright. Let's, do this, I guess? Actually, no. No. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to do that. I want to... Well, I mean... Here. I want to pick these up by hand, because it'll be easier, and then... And then I can fill my own... No. I can fill my own inventory up. And then the prawn suit will just... Now it can keep drilling. Okay. What did we come out here for? Gold? Did I actually mine any titanium? I did. Okay. Let's, you know, we're gonna be making a lot of those batteries, so let's just mine the gold while we're here. I'm not a murderer! I didn't do it! I was framed! I was framed! The Aussie Rogue says, how far are you into this? Just doing my first playthrough. Game is so scary till you get the sub and prawn, then everything opens up. I'm using mods though, can't stand the thought of no map. Yeah, I totally get people using mods. I'm not against people using mods at all, but I almost never use mods in any of my games. There's something about, like, I want to experience the game as, like, pure as the developer intended it to be experienced, you know? So I never use mods. I have watched videos of people using mods, and in fact, if you like mods for this game, try looking into the Gargantuan Leviathan mod. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. But yeah, I don't use mods for this game. So yeah, I don't use them, and therefore I don't use a map or anything, but it's fine. I've actually played through this game several times now. I think this is my 3rd or 4th playthrough, so for the most part, I kind of know where everything is at. It's... Oh, man, this... See, this is the only problem with the prawn is it's always a little harder to get back to where we need to go. I really was hoping that this trip wouldn't... Like, it does take a long time to, like, do these mining trips. It takes quite a while to fill up the prawn suit's, you know, inventory capacity or whatever. But it's worth it because, like, we obviously need the resources. And... No, let me up! Let me up, I say! No! Long live the king. There's a reference for you guys, Angie, Disney. I don't know if Disney's in here currently, but there's a reference. Although, I don't know if referencing, like, Disney movies is, like, cause for merit. Because I feel like everybody's seen most... well, at any rate, because I'm referencing The Lion King, obviously. But I feel like everybody has seen The Lion King, right? Like, isn't that like a rite of passage into this world, is that you've seen The Lion King? At least as like a child, if not also as an adult. We got to see The Lion King on Broadway. That was a lot of fun. That show is amazing in its stage adaptation. The costumes are crazy cool. And the puppetry that is involved in that show is crazy cool. The Aussie Rogue says, fair, only mods I use is to make things UI. I get, you know what, I honestly, I don't even fault you on that at all. Like, it would be nice to have a map in this game. I understand why they didn't include one though. Like, they really want you to feel like you're lost, you know what I mean? Like in an unknown, uncharted territory. And so having a map would obviously go against that sort of philosophy, but I mean, I get it. You can definitely get turned around in this game. It's like, even though I'm in a biome that I know I've been in before, like, I don't really always... There's certain landmarks that I'll kind of be like, oh yeah, I remember seeing that spirally sort of mountain-looking thing underwater in, like, the kelp zone. But for the most part, like, I don't know where exactly in the safe shallows I am right now. I just know that I'm somewhere in the safe shallows, and that's all I need to know, I guess. I don't know. But... up we go. God, I do love the Cyclops and the whole, like, fact that it can, you know, it can carry the prawn suit and the sea moth and all that. Oh, the music. You hear the beat starting? This is like the Subnautica theme. It's like getting real in here, all techno-y. Kalis was lucky enough to see Lion King original theatrical release in IMAX. Nice. Pat says, did you know that in Lion King, Scar's name translates to garbage? What? Like, what, in Swahili or something like that? Is that what it is? In like Swahili, scar is garbage or something? Alright, wow, we have a ton of copper. Oh my god. Oh, we have more copper than we actually really know what to do with. That's awkward. I mean, I'm okay with it, but it's awkward. Let's just empty our inventory as much as we can, because I think I'm gonna have to take 2 trips again. Because well, maybe not, actually, because I think the Cyclops has about... Not the Cyclops, the prawn suit has about the same inventory space as we do now, if not less. Actually, I know it has less. Because when it had 4 of those things in it, it had the same amount of inventory, but now it only has 2. Well, I say that, but that doesn't... That actually looks bigger than our yeah, and I think it is. My god, we have way too much gold now. What do I need all this gold for? Nothing. Well, ion cubes, but... Not ion cubes, ion batteries. But still, like, we're not gonna need that much. Logan Hambrick says, bro, he straight up killed that fish and had no I remember it happening a little bit different, Logan. I remember it happening slightly different. And honestly, like Your Honor, Exhibit A rewinds video back to like 10 minutes ago when the fish swam into my drill. He ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 10 times. Who knows? If you know what I'm referencing there, we can be best friends. And you're not allowed to Google it, okay? I am born of the internet age, okay? I was there when the magics were written, or whatever that Narnia meme is, okay? You cannot Google it. I'll be able to tell. Especially, like, if Sean comes back and he's like, oh, I know what that's referencing, I'm gonna be like, Sean, there's no way you know what that's referencing. No offense, Sean, but I know Sean doesn't know what I'm referencing. Alright, we have gold. No. That one too. We have copper, which I can't put in anywhere right now, which is annoying. Alright, I think I should have enough space left over to be able to grab the rest of it. Got any tips for power for subs? I have to store lots of power cells just to make a trip back. Yeah. Honestly, okay, it's not so much, like, yes, you probably want to have, like, I would say, like, 6 to 10 extra power cells on, like, in your lockers or whatever, so you can swap them out. The only thing that I would say, there's 2 options for you. You can make what I would call a pit stop. So somewhere, wherever you are down deep, you can build like a multi-purpose room and put, like, a thermal, what is it called? What is it called? A thermal... A thermal plant. You would build a thermal plant, because you're probably gonna be down in the lava area. Just build some kind of way to get power into the base. Get power into the base. And then put a power cell charger into the base. And then charge your power cells there, and then once the power cells are charged, then you can continue on your merry way. If that's too much, and I think that that's like a big pain in the butt, and I wouldn't want to do it that way. The only other way that I would suggest to make your life easier is to learn how to conserve the power. The things that you need to know. If you go full speed in the Cyclops, it uses a lot more power than if you go on slow or on medium. And medium obviously also uses more power than even slow does. Turn the lights off inside the Cyclops when you're in it, okay? You don't need the lights. There's still like emergency lights in there so you can still see things, but turn the lights off, because the lights themselves, like my Cyclops before we actually got it, like before we made our first trip in it, it lost something like 16% of its battery just from sitting there with the lights on, so I turned them off. If you have the sonar or the shield thing for the Cyclops, use them very sparingly, okay? Because they will, especially the shield thing, will just absolutely eat up your power supply. You do not want to spam that thing, you do not want to leave it running. Silent running, even though it is nice when you are near Leviathans, because if you have silent running on, they can't hear the Cyclops as much, and therefore they might not attack you as easily.
Seek fluid intake.
No, you seek fluid intake. But silent running uses extra battery power as well. So don't leave silent running on. Don't leave the lights inside on like I'm doing right now. The only reason I have my lights on is because I'm not... like, the Cyclops lives here now. We're not going to be riding it in anymore. We used it for its purpose. But turn the lights off. Don't run with silent running on for too long. Don't run with the shield generator thing on for too long. Like, just basically go as slow as you can and don't use anything that you don't need to do. And then obviously when you are parked, turn the engine off. As long as the engine is on, even if you're not like moving, it still will use some like fragment of your battery over time. Those are really my only tips. No, Sean, we're not going at ramming speed. Sean really wants to go at ramming speed. And it's funny, because I think I even turned the speed up to fast yesterday at some point, and it wasn't even that fast. It still felt like we were going pretty slow. Alright, we came back here for this stuff. I was like, why? Actually, while we're here, we'll do this too. Oh, and also, I would highly recommend doing this. I would highly recommend building an interior grow bed inside your Cyclops, and putting lantern fruit in it, because it's just so much better than having to worry about food and water while you're out and about. Like, look at this. I mean, yes, you have to eat a lot of them. I will concede. You could also do like the, what are they called? Marble melon? You could do those too, if you wanted, but I just think this is easier because these regrow indefinitely, and they're easy enough to just pick a bunch of and eat, you know? Alright, this is the rest of the stuff from the prawn suit, so there we go. God, I've missed some stuff. Let's see. Kayla says, Sean, you realize we're going to not want to live on this planet anymore. What did Sean say? Hold on. Watching Futurama is a rite of passage. That's not related. I don't know. I don't know what Sean said. I'm going to be in the Angry Dome. Kayla says, my wife has that ringtone when I call her. I feel like you guys are referencing things again that I just don't know what Did anyone get my reference, by the way? It doesn't look like any of you guessed what my reference was. So none of you can be my best friend. Sorry. You have to guess that reference, and then you can be my best friend. Angie says, I know I've heard it, but I can't place it. I keep thinking of Sherlock, where the inspector is asking him how many times the guy fell on Mrs. Hudson's bins. I lost count. That's funny, but no, that's not what I'm referencing. But good guess. I know the reference, but I don't remember what the show was called, but it was a cabal of ladies planning to kill their husbands. Kalis? Kalis? Kalis. Why don't you think about it a little bit more, Kalis? Why don't you think about it a little bit more? Maybe it'll come to you. And also, are you sure it's a show? Well, are you sure it's a movie? Are you, okay. Because you said show, right? So are you sure, are you thinking it's a TV show? If you're thinking it's a TV show, maybe think in a different direction. I'm only giving you hints because you basically know exactly what I'm talking about, you just don't know what it is or what it's from. Hello, welcome 3Byte Gaming. Wow, we are really getting a lot of new people in here today. It's wonderful. It's nice seeing new faces. Especially because so many of you are being... Okay, so I'll say the reference again one more time. And again, you're not allowed to Google it. No Googling. I will know. The reference is, he ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 10 times. And the reason I said that was because I was connecting it to the fact that the fish, that bone shark, literally swam into my drill arm. Like, I didn't kill him. He swam into my drill arm 10 times. That's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. You can't prove otherwise. You'll never take me alive. Oh man, I don't have... Okay, you know what? Let's turn these copper into copper wire, because, like, I'm sure we're gonna need copper wire at some point. Disney knows it! See, I knew Disney would, but I don't think you were in here when I made the reference earlier, Disney. It is Chicago. It is a musical, and it is amazing. The film version of it, the film adaptation, has Catherine Zeta-Jones, Richard Gere, oh my god, what is... Christine Baranski, oh my god, why can't I remember her name? She was also from Me, Myself, and Irene. Blonde lady. What is her name? Disney, what is her name? Help! Here, I'm just gonna look it up. Renee Zellweger. I figured it out literally right before the page loaded. So it's got Catherine Zeta-Jones, Richard Gere, Renee Zellweger, John C. Reilly, Queen Latifah, who I got to meet in person, by the way, when I lived in New York. Oh yeah, Taye Diggs is in it. I totally forgot he was in it. He's like the announcer guy. Lucy Liu? Oh yeah, I guess she is. And oh man, I love Christine Baranski. Christine Baranski is also in, well, she was in the television show Sybil, which my husband made me watch, which was actually quite fantastic. And then she was in How the Grinch Stole Christmas with Jim Carrey. The bone shark was brutally murdered in cold blood by Vinny. Y'all, Vinny is a thespian. I am a thespian. I get him. You do get me, Disney. You get me. And also, my thing was that you were allowed to be my best friend if you got the reference. So I guess today, because Disney got my reference, Disney is best friend. You can't Google it though, Vinny. You cheated. Wait. I just Googled a name. That's all. I didn't cheat! No! Wait! No. No. See, you guys don't get to make the rules. It's my... Dang it! I just Googled one name. I couldn't remember Renee Zellweger. Is that a crime? Is it a crime if you can't remember who Renee Zellweger is? Like, let's be real honest. If it were a crime, there would be a lot of people in jail right now. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that is all I'm saying. There would be a lot of people in jail if it was a crime to forget who Renee Zellweger was. Okay, we are slightly running out of ion cubes, but I still think we have enough for what we need to do here. So, silver. I'm just gonna pull out as much silver as I can. We're just gonna make as much as we can. Well, I mean, we're not gonna use it all. Like, I don't think I need to use it all though, because I have six power cells already made. I need the miscellaneous. I need one of these. Okay. So, So two more ion batteries. And then one power cell. And that's 7, right? That's 7. Okay, and then how many tools do we have? Let's see, we've got the scanner. So 1, 2, 3, I'll count it this way, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 6 batteries. Technically, I need 10 batteries, because I would like to always have 4 that I can swap out. But do I have... No, I'm not gonna have enough for... Well... Oh, man. I, like, barely didn't get myself enough ion cubes. Like, just barely. Whatever, we'll make all of these, I guess, because I don't think I'm gonna need to make any more purple tablets or anything, so I don't know what else I would use the ion cubes for. Watch, I'm gonna need, you know what, I might need them. I might need them for the Neptune. Maybe I will save some. I still want to make 6 of these though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll make 1 more. 6. Okay. So, let's methodically go ahead and switch all of these out. Okay, and I should have habitat builder. And then repair tool. Yeah, okay. I think that's everything. Let's put the habitat builder back out. I think that is everything. So, let's put these batteries that we don't really need away. Let's take these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put all the batteries in. Yep, actually, this looks good. We have 1 ion cube? Oh no. Yeah, if we need ion cube, we are gonna be in trouble, because I'm gonna have to go all the way back down to that stupid facility if I need more ion cube. Oh, wait, we have... Oh, I have exactly enough. Oh. Screw it. Screw it, I want to do it. I want to be able to put 4 of them in here so that I can have a reserve, okay? It's just it's gonna make me feel better. You guys want me to feel... Oh. We only have 1 silver ore? Okay, I take it back. I take it back. I don't feel like farming any more silver. I don't. They can go back in here. But, on the flip side, that does mean I know I'm not going to need to farm any more, ion cubes. Okay. Let's go around to all of our vehicles. I'm gonna swap out the sea moth. There we go. Am I having a good day? Yes, I am. Thank you for asking, 3Byte. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I seem to be in a very chipper mood today. I'm usually in a pretty good mood. I'm not gonna lie. I don't come on here and stream and be in a bad mood. But I'm having a lot of fun today, and I think it's because, like, I know that this is our last Subnautica stream, and I don't know, I just really like this game. I've had a lot of fun playing this game, so, you know, might as well go out with a bang. Okay. There's one of them. There's another. There's another. And there's another. Okay, this Cyclops ain't ever running out of power at, like, basically ever again. Why can't I switch these out from in here? This upsets me greatly. I love our prawn suit. I don't know. He's a good boy, isn't he? Also, look at that. I like those batteries because it almost makes it look like he has a little derpy face on the top of him. But yeah, so each one of those is like 5 times as strong as a regular power cell. So all of our things are now going to just be charged like 5 times longer than they used to be charged for. That's so good. Except it's not that good because honestly, like, we don't have much of a use for them anymore. I'm gonna put these in here. Put these in here. Do. Yay! Okay. More food. Why are these trees black? Sometimes some of the objects in the game, they just, like, they don't, I don't know, they're, like, cast in, like, eternal shadow. Don't ask me why it happens. It could be an RTX 390 thing, or it could be a Subnautica is not, like, optimized very well thing. I don't really know, but... Alright, I think we're good. Like, we can move on to the next thing, which... The next thing is to make our containment facility. Who was asking about that earlier? Somebody was. Somebody was getting real excited about the containment, like, thing. And now we're finally gonna make one. Well, as long as everything goes, like, to plan. Also, which biome to get to lava? That's a loaded question, because there's actually, so there's technically 5 ways. Have you been to the Lost River yet? There is a code. Have you been to the quarantine enforcement platform? Have you been to a... See, I don't want to spoil too much for you. Tell me what major events have happened in the game for you. There's a ship called the Sunbeam that it comes down to save you. Has that part of the game happened yet? Like, tell me if you know all of that stuff. Because one thing, this goes for anybody who's new in here, and so far you guys have been wonderful about it, but just so you know, this channel is an absolutely 100% no spoiler zone, okay? I don't spoil games for other people. Even if I'm further along in the game than you and you come into my stream, I am not going to spoil the game for you unless you ask me to spoil it for you, okay? And even if you ask me, if we are not at that point yet, I'm still not going to spoil it. But if you do spoil something, and it's big, and it seems like you did it intentionally, and then you're gonna get a warning or 2, and then after that point, you're probably gonna be banned. We've actually already had to silence somebody permanently because they would not stop saying spoilers, which is quite unfortunate, but for the most part, everyone's been very good about it. Okay, so I need titanium. I think I need, like, a lot of titanium. Actually, I need a lot. I need more than we have. And where am I gonna put this thing? Where can I put this thing? You know what, I could... I thought there was a glass version of this T compartment. Is there not? Also, if I did do that, which way would I want it to face? Do we need... Well, we probably want to... Well, do we need the water filtration system? I mean, I guess the water bottles have been really nice, haven't they? They have been really nice. Although, I could get rid of our potato plants, and... I don't really want to get rid of our potato plants, though. Meh. Okay, what does the T compartment take to build? That's it, huh? Okay. Well, we might lose out on our little glass walkway here, but I'll build... We'll figure it out. Can I not? Wait a minute. Can't deconstruct. You're either inside or too close to the deconstructible target. Storage container is not empty. Storage container is not empty. Oh... Aw, man, really? So because I put these wall lockers over here, it's not gonna let me do anything with this. Can I attach something, like, this way? Oh, wait, maybe. I can. Oh, no, that's just gonna make its own new thing. I don't want to make its own new thing. Alright, how am I gonna do this? We need to use our thinky-think brains here. Because I want it to be connected to the base. I suppose I could connect it just to the, like, moon pool. No. Alright. Alright. I just don't want to get rid of stuff. But also, I apparently need to. Or I need to... You know what? This would just be easier. It would just be easier getting rid of the wall lockers, like, temporarily, so that I can move it. Let's just do this. Oh, God. Of course, there's, like, 10 bazillion pieces of quartz in there. That's full now. See how quickly these fill up, too? It always feels like you have way more, like, room with these lockers than you actually do. Okay. I should be able to deconstruct this now. Yep. Okay. Now I want to do... Actually, you know what? Why don't we just... Should we future-proof it in case we want to add another room? Let's just do it. Why not? All right, we did an X compartment, so now we can build something out that way, or we can build something out this way. I think I'm gonna build it out this way. We're gonna still have our little glass compartment. Right there. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, excuse you? Oh, I will cut a bitch. I will do it. Don't make me do it. I don't want to have to murder you. I'm not a murderer, but I will if I have to. It's survival, okay? It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. All right. I need to build foundational stuff. So I need, like, lithium, actually. I think lithium is how I want to do this. Rather than building more platforms, I always feel like lithium is, like, the little wall things. They look a little bit better, and they are less intrusive looking, so... Where's our lithium? Should you do Lost River first? So you've done 2 islands, you've done the big giant ship. The deepest you've gone is for the radio that has the mushroom with the snakes inside. Okay. You should be looking for the... So if you've done the quarantine thing, have you gone in and gotten your hand stabbed by the machine in the quarantine enforcement platform? If you've done that, you should look in your codes and clues section. Like if you go into your databank, look in your codes and clues. Where is it? Right here, in data downloads, codes and clues, go to alien facility locations and look at this thing, and it will give you hints on where you need to go next. If you follow those hints, it will take you naturally down to the Lost River area, and then from the Lost River, you can then go down into the lava places, but you're gonna need to upgrade your, like, prawn suit and get the Cyclops and do all of that stuff. Right, did I grab enough lithium? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna try to slap these things on wherever they will fit, really. Oh, which is apparently nowhere. Really? I can't put that there? Is it because this? Maybe I can do it from the outside. Because otherwise I don't have anywhere to, like, I can't put them anywhere. Yeah, I may need to build platforms, actually. I may not really have a choice, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, those just can't fit, because they just can't fit. And those won't fit. Alright, let's build a platform, then. At least one. Lead. Okay. Go grab the lead. We're 2 hours in already. This is already looking like it's going to be another 4-hour stream. Although, technically, we don't have too much else to do, really, after this. We have to scan... We're going to scan an adult ghost Leviathan, and I think that's about all, like, else I wanted to do, really. Lead? Oh, lead was in there, but now it's in here? Can I put this all... Yeah, I can put that there. Alright, 3.5 integrity. That's okay. And then... Let's just even... We'll do... I don't know. We'll just give this a foundation. We'll just build a bunch of foundations, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Man, I need a lot of lead, though, for these things. I mean, I have a decent amount of lead, but I don't have a ton. Oh, you know what else I could actually... Wait. Do we know how to do the doors? Bulkheads. Yeah, these. These also give you structural integrity, and... I have rubber. So let's do, like... Well, here. Oh, I can't put one there. I can put... Wait, what? Why can't I put one here? Okay, whatever. I'll put one here. There we go. Okay, cool. And then, where else can I put one? Sure. Just, we need the structural integrity to be good, because what I'm about to build in our base, or I should say what I'm about to add to our base, is going to add, like, a lot of stress to the whole system. And in fact, I don't really even want to be using all my titanium, but it sort of is what it is. Lead. Let's grab our lead. Because I want to finish those, platforms. I don't like there just being, like, one platform over there. It's gonna bother me. Wait, why is that sticking out so far? Hold on a minute. Oh, no. And it's not gonna let me deconstruct it, I think. Yeah, oh, I hate these platforms. I hate them. I messed it up, and it's not gonna I would have to deconstruct everything to be able to deconstruct this stupid platform. Why does the game work like this? This upsets me greatly. Right, whatever. Well, actually, that lines up. Why does that look like it? Okay, this actually lines up. Maybe that is right then. I don't know. Oh, come on. Ah. How much foundation does this even give? +2. That's not even as much as the bulkhead gives. I mean, whatever. I'll still do this, but... Okay, cool. 17.5 is pretty sturdy. But now I need, like... a lot of titanium. Like, a lot. I think does it take 8 per multi-per? Okay, it takes 6. So we're gonna do 3 stories high. Okay, we're not gonna be we're not gonna be super crazy and do 4 stories. We're just gonna do 3. Whatever. I'm just gonna put all this in. Actually, these can come out because they actually have a space where they can be, and so can the lithium actually. And the silver belongs in here. This is the silver's home. Lithium. Okay. Alright, titanium farming. We're just gonna go grab metal salvage. I think it's just gonna be quicker. Like Vinny said, exploring is part of the fun. Map only shows where I've been and what there were, like wrecks and pods, but that's it. Yeah. I mean, it is part of the fun, right? You heard him say the words, he will murder, he admits it. Recently got the radiation suit so that I can get into the Aurora. Nice. If you get into the Aurora, you can actually fix the radiation, by the way. And then you won't need to wear the radiation suit ever again. So you should definitely do that if you are able to get in there. Although, I think you need a propulsion cannon or a repulsion cannon, one of the two, to be able to actually get in. I could be wrong. Maybe there's another way to do it, but I think you do. Right, there's like stuff in here I can scan. You know what we never found the other fragment for? The stasis rifle. We never found it. And in fact, I kind of would like it for the adult Ghost Leviathans, because like, I don't know, they're like it's mostly where they are located. I don't really want to bring any of my vehicles out there, but I don't know. You'll see, like, you'll see why I'm worried about it. Also, I love this random red patch of grass here. I mean, I know the red grass is over there too, but it's just like, it's not with all the other red grass. It's funny. Oh, here's an egg. I did say that I wanted to pick these up, so let's... Wait, why won't you pick that up? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Took a little bit of finagling, but I got it. Alright, where... I just need like one more piece? Yeah, I can carry one more piece. Or I can scan stuff. Let's scan stuff. I feel like it'll be easier. And if I still find a metal salvage, I can drop one of the titanium, I think. Actually, I could also just drink the water. Yeah, we'll do that. No, it's mine! Give it back! I saw it first! Ow! He did not like that. He did not like me taking his metal salvage. Did Vinny say 8 stories tall? No, I did not say 8 stories tall. Honestly, I don't even know. There might be... I don't know if there is, but there might be a limit to how high above sea level you're allowed to build. I've never built super high above sea level before, now that I think about it, but I don't know, we're all about to go on this adventure together. All at the same time. Because the last time I built a 3-story tall multi-purpose room in this game was like my first file, so it's been a very, 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 very long time. It's nice that, like, I think it's really nice that you guys are playing the game alongside me. It sort of feels like a little, like, I don't know, like a group, like, let's get together and just play a game. I mean, we're not playing in the same game with each other, but, you know, I don't know, it's just nice. Also, I don't know if any of the people in right now are playing the game because of my Let's Play, but I do know that at least one person has said, oh, I decided to buy this game because I saw you playing it and it looks really cool. And that is, like, that's the goal. That's what I want to happen. I want to hear people say that they wanted to try out a game or play a game because they saw me playing it and they thought it looked fun. My whole goal with this channel is to meet new people, to have a lot of fun, and also to spread awareness of some really cool video games. So. Alright, multi-purpose room. Number 1! Multi-purpose room. Number 2! And the grand finale. Oh, wait, why is it? Okay, there we go. Multi-purpose room number 3! And multi-purpose room number I mean, I could really put a 4th one up there. I know that I could. I see it, guys. Do I want to do it? No. Okay. How many materials does it take to build the containment facility thing? Alien containment. 5 glass? So I would need 10 pieces of quartz per thing. Plus, guys, I also would want to put windows, like, everywhere. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Why did I agree to do this? Alright, we're only doing 3. If you didn't guess from my reaction there, we're only doing 3 right now. Well, no, not right now. Ever. Ever! We're only doing 3. We're not doing more than 3. Sorry. Sorry, but also not really that sorry, to be honest. No, I came up here for this. Because I just want to add, I feel like we need a little bit more integrity here. And these doors, by the way, they will stay open or closed as long as you, like, if I close it, it'll stay closed until I open it again. Even if I log out and save or whatever, you know, like, it'll just stay this way, which is nice, because functionally, it doesn't actually, like, it doesn't make it any less convenient getting through your base, but it adds a lot of structural integrity, which is important. Okay, so quartz. I know we have a lot of it, but we don't have, like, a ton of it. And I kind of need a ton of it. Like, way more than we have. But the saving grace is, I will admit that, like, there are a lot of quartz nodes that I have seen all around the place. So I know that we can get more pretty easily. Oh wow, another new person. Hi Dreeth, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. I mean, we've got so many new people in here. It's wonderful today. The sea gets weirder as it goes. I mean the one in the ocean, not the one land. Logan says, how many fish does Vinny have to kill to be happy? Sadly, we will never know. I'm not a murderer! I mean, look. Are we talking about this game or all the games we played? Because if we're talking about all the games we played, I've murdered in the thousands. Like, especially just with like Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West alone, we must have murdered like at least 1,000 people in both of those games. So, you know. Okay, titanium glass 5. 2 titanium. Oh, I'm like 1 titanium short. Oh. Glass 5. How many glass do we have right now? 6, 8, 9. Ugh! We're short. Is there any more in here? Is there any more in here? There is! Ooh! Okay, that'll help a little. That will help slightly. His bloodthirst is unquenchable. Dreeth says, I have killed a lot of Leviathans. I've killed a couple. Not in this playthrough, but... well, not yet, anyway. I don't know. I'm probably not going to kill a Leviathan, okay? We're not... like, we don't have time to kill Leviathans tonight. We have other fish to fry. I'm waiting to hear the collective groans from everybody. Alright, so... how does this work again? Oh, just like this? Does it matter which direction? I don't know. Can I still build a ladder on the side? I think I can.
Provide an ideal
Look at it, it's beautiful.
To study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which
Ladder.
landforms you
Oh yeah,
will
ladders
on
can be
board.
here. Okay, should I
They may
put...
also be studying you.
I think the ladder should be in the back, maybe? Well, no, because this is ugly. I want to... oh, well, there's going to be a window there anyway. Yeah, there's going to be a window there anyway. Although, do I want a ladder, like, in the back? Well, I mean, it doesn't really ruin it. I don't... maybe it should be on the side, though. Yeah, we'll put it on the side. And in fact, in a perfect world, I would put 2 ladders in here, 1 on each side. And I might still do that, actually. Can you put a ladder above a ladder? Oh, you can. Okay, that works. And then this is it. This is the 3rd floor. Okay, so we're on the 2nd floor, and yes, you can walk above it, like this. That's pretty cool. Like, look at that. Isn't that neat? I would want this somewhere. I don't know, maybe not in my house, but, like, it would be cool if you went to a place and they had an aquarium that you could just walk on the top of it. Maybe that is a thing. Maybe that totally is a thing. In fact, I'm sure it's gotta be. And now now we need titanium. Okay. Oh, see, this ladder thing, though, that's kind of the problem, is sometimes you're gonna hit the wrong direction. Alright, let's get some food. Honestly, weirdly enough, we do still need some glass, but we don't need that much glass. Oh my god, these... I really want to, like, move this tree back, because I can never grab these fruit that are, like, stuck in the window, and it always bothers me, but also, if I have to take it out, then the tree has to regrow. Which is just annoying. That's just... obviously that's annoying, and I don't want to do that. Let's put this egg in with the other eggs. If it will fit. It will not. Well, here. Helmet. Radiation helmet. We don't even need you anymore. Put you in there. Alright, titanium. It's always titanium. We need so much freaking titanium. It's insane. We really were awful people in so many games, says Sean. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's why I always say, are we the bad guys? I think we might... Nope, gimme. Gimme. I need this more than you do. Well, I mean, technically I don't. I'm really just, I'm actually using that metal so that I can build a thing that will, like, be used to contain and imprison, like, animals. So, you know, it's not a necessity, but it's what I'm doing, okay? And I really wanna. I just really wanna, so I need it more than you do right now. I do feel like the amount of metal salvage has definitely gone down. I'm not finding it as easily as I used to be. You know, which is, it makes sense, but it's kind of unfortunate. Here's one. Here's one. Here's this. Look at our Sea Glide. All the swimming around we've done with the Sea Glide, and it's still at 92%. That's how good the ion batteries are. They're so good. Okay, yes, you're angry and all that. Ooh, there's a couple stalkers over here. Maybe there's metal. Gimme. No, gimme that. Wait, is my inventory full? My inventory is not full. Give me this metal. Give me that metal. Give me this metal. Oh, wow. There's actually... Okay, inventory full. Yeah. Alright, that is actually full inventory. Sean says, I always think of Witcher being like, yeah, I'm trying to save my friends and do quests for randoms, then after they give me the little bit of money they have, just going in and taking all their stuff. That's like Octopath. It's like all of the NPCs that we helped for all of the quests, like we would quest for them and then we would go into their houses and we would loot their treasure chests.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Right, we have to turn this into titanium. The Aussie Rogue says, yeah, was thinking of WoW when you said you killed thousands. Remember a dude trying to kill... Dude trying to level without killing anything to get to max. Made me realize we have killed a... So, I think you're talking about Double Agent in World of Warcraft. He has a Pandaren who has not chosen either faction, and he leveled all the way to max every expansion, and has leveled all the way to max every expansion, just by mining, like, copper on the island, and he hasn't killed anything, and it's absolutely incredible because the amount of experience that you need at the max levels, and then the amount of experience you get from mining the copper is like, I mean, it literally, like, it takes him months and months and months just to get, like, one level. It's crazy. I mean, I guess I think it's pretty cool. I suppose it's commendable, but it's also crazy. Okay, there's two of them. And now see, this is the part though. This is the part though where, and you know what, let's just build these ladders. I want it to be symmetrical, I want it to be even, I don't know, it will just make me happy, okay? I need no other reason than that. Okay, cool. And then I think I even need to build a hatch into this thing, if I remember correctly. It needs to be down here, and probably, I think this works. Ah, yeah, it does work. Okay. Wait. Oh, I need quartz? Really? Okay. What was that? What was that scary monster sound? We are in the safe shallows. Go home, you're drunk, Subnautica. Alright, we'll pop everything in here, including these two pieces of glass. We'll get back in the prawn suit, and we will go look for quartz. I'm pretty sure quartz shouldn't, I don't know, famous last words, but quartz shouldn't be too hard to find. I swear, we see quartz nodes all over the place. It's like quartz and salt, really, that are like, I see them everywhere, so. First objective basically is try to find a red grass zone. And then once we find the red grass zone, we should come across at least a couple of quartz nodes. I'm seeing a lot of metal salvage, so at least I know I can come back over this way if I need that stuff. And then also, I know there is individual quartz in here, but I don't know if I want to go around picking all the individual quartz. I mostly would just like it if I could find the nodes. But where are they? Well, we're back in the mushroom forest, and we know that there's stuff down here. There's salt. I suppose that's a good sign. Usually the nodes in these areas tend to, like, be around the sides rather than in the actual forest themselves. Like, there's more salt. Yeah, I don't know. I'm honestly kind of perplexed at how, like, whenever I don't need nodes, I swear we see them everywhere, and then as soon as I need to find one, it's like a big ordeal, and I can never find them. Oh god. Okay, there's gotta be... We're getting so far away from the base, too, which sucks, but, like, if I've gotta go, these places for quartz, then I gotta go these places for quartz. There's titanium. There's lithium. Or lead, actually. Well... Is lithium or lead? Lithium, okay. I also think we're near a Reaper. Which is never a good place to be. There's... Yeah, the Reaper's over here. Because I remember this bridge. But I don't... Oh, there's salt. And lithium. Man, really? Where are the quartz nodes? I could have sworn they usually are in the, like, red grass area, because there's also, like, a lot of quartz in the actual grass in those areas. But we went through and I didn't see any. And they're not really, like, they're really, really hard to miss. Because they're just big and spiky and, like, white, you know? They're really hard to miss. So I don't think I've missed any, I just haven't seen any. What is this shipwreck? Wait, have we been in there before? I think we have, but... And also, I'm not... I don't know, maybe the other part of the stasis rifle is in there somewhere. Were there nodes? Wait. Life Pod 6. Did we ever find Life Pod 6? Oh my god, I don't think we ever... Oh my god, we just found a life pod we never found before. Okay.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
The Aurora didn't make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise.
Ma'am, this is a
EA
Wendy's.
says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation
Ma'am,
suits.
this
Oh,
is a
there.
Wendy's.
I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go.
Yeah, this is just gonna give me titanium, which is fine. Oh, there's even another one?
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned.
Put the flare down.
I was going to try and attract someone's attention.
That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Oh, okay. So, they didn't get eaten, they got killed. I like how there's flares in here. They actually added flares here for, like, some extra flavor. I like that. Good job, developers. Okay, cool. Ow, leave me alone, biter. You jerk. So, I guess we've ooh. There's caves. I mean, at any rate, ooh, there is quartz down here, like individual quartz. You know, I'm willing to pick these up, because they're like, look at how much is here. Like, I'm willing to pick this up. But, wow, actually, there's quite a lot here. Yeah, are these the mushroom? No, this isn't the mushroom caves. Oh my god, there's so much. You know what? Honestly, I'm fine with this. Also, we wanted creature eggs, so we'll pick that one up. I mean, it's not the way I intended to get quartz, but I'll take what I can get, and there's a lot of it in here, so sure. Sure. If you want to be nice to me, game, I'll... Oh my god, we found the mother lode! We found all the quartz! How did this how did I just stumble across quartz land? Like, this is like the quartz, like, theme park. It's where all the quartz goes to die. Or to, like, retire in its old age. This is like the Florida or the Arizona of quartz. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe some of you are too young to understand what I'm saying, but you'll understand someday. Oh my god. And there's probably even more. What is that? Oh, that's one of those plant things. There is technically more, so I could go up and I could come back down and grab, like, a few more pieces, but... Also, we could just call that a day. I mean, that's a lot. That is a lot of quartz. You can't find the disease research facility. It is down in the Lost River, I promise you. You just gotta... The Lost River is big. The Lost River basically spans the entire length, or almost the entire length of all of the game world. It's just underground. So... You just gotta persevere and just keep looking. I promise you, you'll find it. It is down there. Do I want it? You know what? I'm just gonna go grab the rest of the quartz that I can find down here. I mean, honestly, like, I don't want to say this is better than finding actual nodes, because it's not really, but it's still, like, pretty good. Pretty good amounts of quartz down here. I mean, it looks like I've now exhausted pretty much all of it. Who dat? Who angry at me? Oh, it's you! No, go away. You ugly. Alright, that might be all the quartz. Yeah, I think that's probably all of it. Okay, that was cool. I was not expecting that, but I'm happy I found it. Now, if we can find a quartz node, we'll head back. How about this? We head back, and if we find a quartz node on the way, then great. But I don't even know if we need a quartz node anymore. I think we've got enough, maybe? I don't know. I want to make a lot of windows. That's kind of the only problem. But if I can't make Like, if I can't cover the entire thing in windows, it's not the end of the world. Okay? It'll just be like a little bit sad, but I promise we'll live. Ronsu, you are both incredibly agile and speedy, but also the slowest thing ever. Like, the grappling arm, you know, you can move pretty fast with this thing. But at the same time, I'm like, move faster than this. Like, I just literally, I want it to, like, fling itself at warp speed back to the base. I'm not even gonna park it in the Cyclops, because I have stuff in the inventory space, and I need to pull it out. Alright. Home. Sweet home. And did we build a third, like, containment unit? I can't remember. Oh, and also I needed some, what did I, oh, I needed the quartz. I remember. I needed the quartz, the actual, like, quartz. For this. Cool. Wait, what, did that do something to the structural integrity? Oh, and then we do need to build one more actual unit. So I need, I'm missing titanium as well, although I think we might have 2 pieces of titanium. I hope you guys appreciate me for doing this for you, building this beautiful fish tank. Oh, we do have some titanium, that's good. I hope I'm appreciated, that's all I'm saying. Is it in the floating islands in the sea part next to the gun island? So, did you check the codes and clues? Because it tells you, I think, from the quarantine enforcement platform, which is the big gun, it gives you a direction. And if you go in that direction and you just keep going down in that direction as far as you can go, you should eventually find a way down into the river. One of the other ways that I can suggest is in one of the red grass zones, there is a way into the Grand Reef, and the Grand Reef is the area with, like, the big orb things that float. I think they're called, I can't remember what they're called. They're like big balls that, like, float, and they're, like, held down by, like, plant matter or whatever. If you go down into the Grand Reef, there's an entrance, one of the entrances to the Lost River is also down there. So that's another way you can get in. There's like 5 different entrances to the Lost River. So you should be able to find it. You just need to find places that look like they go down really deep and just keep going down deeper. It's like 800 meters plus down. So you gotta go down quite a ways. All right, here we go. Here's our 3rd alien containment. Boom. All right. If I wanted to fill this entire thing with windows, which I don't think I really do. Honestly, guys, like, you know what I would rather do? What does it take to build those? Yeah, these wall planters. Just a single piece of titanium? Does it actually, I wonder if it takes structural integrity away from the base. I don't think it would. I don't think it, like, I don't think it should. I don't think it should, but let's test it out. Because I think covering the walls in grass might actually make the fish tank look cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, the structural integrity is fine. Let's do this. This is cheaper, quicker. It's not gonna take away structural integrity. And watch, I'll show you. I think it'll look nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that looks super nice. Besides, you don't want a view of the outside, you want a view of the main attraction, which is the fish tanks. Okay, so we do need to build quite a few of these, but at least they're quick and easy. I mean, 1 titanium is literally as cheap as it gets. Doesn't get any better than that. Alright, how many more titanium do we have? Oh, we're out. Okay. Awkward. Alright, we gotta go titanium hunting again. Should I start putting eggs in? What is it? How does this work again? I know that I can go in here. Don't ask me how this works. I don't know how all the water just doesn't rush out as soon as I open that. And then you've got a planter, and I think the planter is where you put the eggs as well. Okay, let's start putting things in here. Let's start putting things in. Let's go grab some eggs. All right. We're definitely putting these two beauties in there. I think they have to be in there to hatch. And then we can take them out. That goes for anything. I think you can take anything out after you've put it in. I'm interested in this one. Honestly, I'm interested in all of them. But let's do that one. And that one. And I don't know what this one is. Sure. You can also plant plants in there, such as creep vine, which might be kind of cool. But I don't remember if it... I don't know how this works. I don't know if... Like... Oh. Wait a minute. How does this work? I'm a bit confused. How do I put the fishies in? It's been so long since I've made one of these, I like legit can't even remember how to do this. Isn't this cool though? It's pretty cool. The one slot... Oh, do I just drop them? Oh, yeah, that actually would make a lot of sense. See, this is why they pay you the big bucks. Just like that? I hope you're right. Just drop them in. I don't know if there's a limit to how many fish you can have. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure that none of the fish will eat the other fish, even if they are normally carnivorous and will attack us. I'm pretty sure they will mostly leave each other alone. Could be wrong. Okay, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Alright, I think they're growing. In fact, since it seems like we can have pretty much any amount that we want, let's grab this last egg as well. This one, I think, is the stalker egg. If I had to take a guess, I think the one that I have right now is a stalker egg. Okay, cool. Our fishies are growing. All right, we need more titanium to finish up that top level. Yeah, and then like where?
Seek fluid.
No, you seek fluid intake. Let's put. Yeah, because we don't have a locker for our glass anymore. I really do need some more titanium. I really do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I know. I'm eating like 1,000,000 lantern fruit. Trust me, I know they're stabilizing. Okay. All right, just a little bit more titanium, and honestly, we really don't even need that much more titanium. Also, isn't there stuff in here? Oh, there's a few more quartz in there. I can take those out. I really just kind of need like, I don't even know, like maybe like 3 metal salvages. I mean, we'll grab what we find. I'll take more if I can find more, of course. And in fact, I'm finding... Oh no! Oh no! No, sir. No, we're not doing that today. No, not that. Not that. Wait. Why is everything all messed up again? Scanner goes on 1. Habitat Builder's on 4. Thank you. Hey look, it's a beacon. Those things that we, like, didn't use this entire time and would have helped yesterday. Ooh! 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 Yes! Gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Gimme that! That is mine. Alright, there's a piece. Alright, I think... Oh, and there's a piece over there. Alright, we have plenty of titanium now. We have more titanium than I really know what to do with, honestly. I think. Because at this point, I don't know what else we need to build. I don't think we need to build anything else. Cuttlefish are the one slot things, and they're very cute. Yeah, so just so you know, Dreeth, I'm going to consider this not a very major spoiler, but in the future... Like, because I haven't said what the eggs are yet, and particularly the cuttlefish is the one that I think people are going to be most interested in. So just, like, try to avoid spoilers on the channel, please. If people don't know what an egg is, I would prefer if you would just let them see what it would hatch into before actually telling them what it is. I know that it's a very cute thing and everyone loves it, and I know you're excited about it, so I'm not going to hold it against you, but just for future reference... we try to keep it spoiler-free around here, just as a courtesy to everybody who hasn't played the game yet. May the quartz be with you. I see your quartz is as big as mine. Let's see how you handle it. He got the upside, I got the downside. There's two sides to every quartz. What are you... No. No, You guys are doing this on purpose because you know that I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I know the may the quartz be with you. I mean, obviously that's an easy one, but I don't know what the other references are. And you guys know this, and you're preying on my ignorance as a form of entertainment. Alright, I wonder how many... Has anything hatched yet? Not yet. You know, we could sleep. Let's try to sleep at any interval that we can... Because you can only sleep once every so often, but if the game will let us, let's keep checking so that... Because when we sleep, time passes a little bit. And the eggs might hatch. And the more we are sleeping, the more time will pass, and... You know, we won't be waiting for like another hour for these eggs to hatch. Okay, I'm gonna put everything else away, I think, because we don't really need a whole lot else. We'll take some of the plant seeds that we still have in here, like maybe this and this. Oh, this would be pretty in there. And then I kind of want to go grab just like, let's go grab some creepvine. Specifically, I want the seed samples because you can grow creepvine in this game in beds, you can grow it in the containment facility, but if you grow it by using a stalk, it'll grow one of these without any bulbs on it. If you plant it using a seed cluster, it will plant it, it'll give you one of these with the actual like bulbs on it, and these are the pretty ones. So obviously, they are the ones we want. Duh. All of them take... Dreeth, it doesn't matter if you don't know how far we are. Like, if... just don't... If it's an egg and I haven't hatched it yet, then as far as you're concerned, we don't know what's in the egg because the egg doesn't tell us what's in it. So don't say it. Like, it's that simple. I take this very seriously on the channel. Please do not argue with me. Spoilers are spoilers no matter what. I know you didn't mean harm on it, and that's why I'm trying to be like extra nice about it, because it really isn't like this particular thing is not a big spoiler, but I'm saying for things in the future, especially games that maybe I even haven't played, just no spoilers, okay? Like if it sounds like you're gonna say if you're gonna type something and you look at it and you go, would people not know about this unless I told them about it? If the answer is yes, then maybe wait until we actually discover that in the game, and then you can talk about it, okay? It's really just that simple, and I do this as a courtesy for not only myself, honestly, because in games that I haven't played, I don't want people coming into my chat and spoiling things, but also for all of the viewers in here who haven't played whatever game we're playing. Like, they're watching for the purpose of, you know, learning about the game, basically. And if somebody comes in and is like, oh, here's the end boss, big spoiler of the game, then it ruins it for everybody, and, you know. And I'm not saying that you're trying to spoil anything that big or anything, but I want everyone to know. That's all, okay? It's just extra chill in here. We like to be respectful of one another. That's all. It's also we have a Discord server, by the way, for anybody who is in here. One of my mods, if you want to go ahead and repost the link and give it like a 6 or 7 day time frame, you can. We have a Discord, and you guys are all more than welcome to join. And in the Discord chat servers, you can see an actual list of all of the rules that I have for like this community. And there's like 6 of them, and honestly, I think that they are all common sense, but you know, it goes in. It's pretty detailed about what I expect from people. You know, no spoilers, no bigotry, no, you know, just be respectful of other people. No advertising. If you have a YouTube channel, do not come into my live chat and advertise your YouTube channel. That's disrespectful. That's one of my other rules. No spamming. You know, if you're trying to get my attention, you're like, Vinny, do this thing, like, you don't have to type it a million times. Like, I'll eventually see it, or I won't. I mean, I don't know. And usually if it's something important enough, everybody in chat will be saying something about it, and I will notice it. So, you know, I think those were 5 of my rules. I can't remember the last one, but yeah. That's my big, long soapbox rant. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's just, I do bring it up every now and then because we get new people in the chat, and I just want to make sure that the new people are kind of like up to speed on the expectations. That's all. I know we don't have a lot of subscribers, and it's going to get harder and harder to like actually enforce, you know, the no spoiler rule, but I promise you, even if we had 1 million subscribers, I would be trying to enforce the no spoiler rule, and if any of my mods caught people spoiling things, they would just ban them outright, because we don't have time for spoilers. That's all. So these are still hatching. One of the things that you did bring up, why would you plant an egg? I mean, I don't know, because I saw the slots in there and I thought, oh, well, you know, maybe that's how that works. Maybe you put the egg in the slots and then they hatch that way. But I mean, this makes sense too. And it looks like they're coming along, and I think the sleeping in the bed is actually helping. But we're not tired enough to sleep yet. Okay, so now that we have, let's take one last look at the facility. This stuff, like, isn't that cool? That's really cool. And these plants are going to get taller and taller. They're going to reach all the way up to the top. It's going to be really nice looking. But now that we've done that, was there anything else for like Kalis? Are you still here? Sean, Angie, anybody who was here yesterday when I was talking about all the stuff that we needed to do today? Is there anything besides scanning the Ghost Leviathan that I have missed, that I have like forgotten about? I know I said I wanted to build the containment tank. I know that I said I wanted to make like the ion batteries and stuff. I wanted to kind of sort out the inventory management things. And I wanted to scan the Ghost Leviathan. Was there anything else? Am I missing anything? Aussie says, why is it all the way over there? Bruh, find out where it is at. And you found out where it was at, and it was on the other side of the map. Well, and again, you have to understand, Aussie, that's one of the entrances. You may very well be talking about the actual, like, disease. I'm assuming you mean you found the disease research facility. But, yeah, I mean, the Lost River's big. the Lost River's really, really big. Angie says, I've slept since then, am bad resource for this question. I know. You do often say that when I ask you to remember something, which is fine. I mean, you know, and I'm having, like, I don't think I remember anything else, like, that we needed to do. We got all the power cells, the ion power cells, we got all the ion batteries. We've done the tank. The eggs still have to hatch, but other than that, I think that's it. So, here's the deal with this. Basically, I think I need to just grab the sea moth. Actually, hold on. Maybe we should eat before we leave? That would be smart. We'll eat before we leave, and then we will go out. And in fact, I'm just gonna, instead of doing the trees... Well, no, I don't know. There's enough fruit. It almost looked like the fruit hadn't grown back fast enough. But this should be enough. We need like 3 or 4 more. Okay, we may be a little bit short, but... No, maybe not. Okay. Okay, let's get into our sea moth. Which needs repaired, by the way, and I'm going to repair it because we're going into scary land. Okay. And basically, I am going to... Let's see where the Aurora is. So the Aurora's like there. So I guess I'm just gonna go... We're gonna kind of go off in the same direction that we would normally go to the, like, well, to go down to the Lost River, to go to the Blood Kelp Forest, like all of that area. We're gonna go over there, but we're basically just heading in one direction. And not... Like that's all we care about. We're just going in a single direction until we... Well, you'll see. I really don't like this. This is one of my least favorite areas of the game, and I always stay away from it. But today is different. We're actually wanting to go there because you guys... I don't know, I guess you want to see me suffer a little bit? I guess you want to see me suffer? The entrance that they said to get to it. I don't know if they're any closer than the one they showed me. Yeah, the one that they tell you about in the data point is like... Probably not. It's pretty far away from the actual facility, if I remember correctly, but... Alright, we're going down here a little bit at least. I don't like this. I'm just... I must protest, okay? I'm not a fan of what you guys are making me do. Not a fan. Oh, you know, the music's not helping, game. So not a fan. I'm not a fan. Have I mentioned that a fan of this I am not? I think I'm still going the right way. Maybe I'm not. Oh. Oh my god, do you hear the heartbeat? Do you hear the heartbeat in the music? Oh, have we been down to this? Wait. Oh, this is like a new wreckage. I don't think we've been in here before. Or maybe we have. Oh, yes we have. Wait. No, we haven't. Oh, this is different. I mean, do we want to do a wreckage for old time's sake? I don't think there's going to be anything in here that I'm going to want. Oh, there's a PDA, though. It's not about money, it's what every director on Altera's board has told me, and I believe them. Profitability is just an interim measure of success. Power and status are the real goals. Make enough profit for Altera Corporation and you'll be recognized by the most powerful business people in the universe. Establish a company that obliterates the competition and, after compulsory buyout, you can be promoted to the board of directors. Perks include travel, free use of company phase gates, entourage, personal assistance for every facet of your life, longevity, automatic organ replacement, and Altera, get what you deserve. I don't like their catchphrase. Their catchphrase is get what you deserve. We've heard that a couple of times now. I don't like that. It sounds like they're threatening you, and that's probably the point. But still, look at all these grappling arm fragments in here. If we had come to these wreckages a long time ago, like, would have been a much different, like, we had so much trouble finding that grappling arm fragment. Here's the thing, but this is just gonna give me titanium. Oh! Oh wow, there's the, okay, never mind. I stand corrected. We were getting titanium from those, but I guess that one actually gave me something. Ooh, scary. You know, I don't think we're gonna find any other fragments though in here. Or even other PDAs, so I think I'm gonna go back up to my Seamoth, because honestly, I'm scared. It's really deep and dark down here, and I gotta tell you, the music does not help. Kayla says, rocket, ghost. Oh, we have to build the freaking rocket. That's what we have to do. Oh my god, actually, okay, we need to get a move on. You said that one thing, Kalis, and it filled me with, like, so much stress, because I just realized, like, I hope the rocket doesn't require... Alright, you know what? I need to move away from things. God, we're so far down, it's ridiculous. Basically, I want to head away from anything that looks like something we can go to. Jesus. Okay, that's the Aurora. It's... I don't know why it's not loading in properly, but... Okay. This is terrible. I mean, this is actually... It makes me...
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the
Oh!
migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Okay, actually, this is one of the... Oh, this was the other thing I said I wanted to maybe do. Okay, maybe we'll see one then. I don't see any of them, though. She just mentioned them, but I don't see any. I see a warper. Oh. That's where we need to go. I don't wanna... I wanna find the other thing first. I wanna find the other thing first. Honestly, I just want to... I wanna do anything except go out there. I wanna do anything except go out there. Also, we need to... Like, Disney is the reason I'm doing this, by the way. Or at least one of the reasons. And she's probably not even here right now. I don't know, maybe she'll be in here by the time we actually... Oh, I don't like this, I'm scared. Okay, you know, we haven't saved in a while. Why don't we do that? Why don't we save? Because we may very well lose the Seamoth here. Oh my god. It makes me sick. It makes me sick to my stomach. I don't... Alright, she mentioned... Okay, there are these things, and we may not see them, because honestly, guys, I don't see any of them. She mentioned that there was a large bottom-dwelling Leviathan, class Leviathan down here, and it's not a scary Leviathan. It's called a sea treader, okay? I don't see any... Like, normally they'd be, like, walking on the seafloor through this path. But I don't see any of them. I mean, maybe I'll go this way instead. If I see one, I'll scan it, and they're pretty cool. But it's like, It's one of the only places where you can really find them. Stop bumping into my ship. This makes me so uncomfortable. Where are the sea treaders? Are they in further? That's that wreckage again. We were basically right around here when she said the thing about the sea treaders. Where are they, though? I also feel like a Dude, it's so dark down here. It's so dark. Okay, I don't see any sea treaders. Jelly ray egg discovered. What? Oh, that means our egg hatched. Okay, our eggs are, oh, yep, there we go. Bone shark egg discovered. Sand shark egg discovered. Lava lizard egg discovered. So our eggs are all starting to hatch. Ooh, actually this is kind of a good sign. This looks like the Grand Reef, and the sea treaders like to hang out in the Grand Reef area, I think. Oh, it's also lighter down here, which is... Honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being able to see better. I think the sea treaders are, like, down here. God. Stalker egg discovered. I think that was, like, the last egg we put in there. Oh, look! A quartz node. Could have used that about 1 million years ago. This sort of looks like where sea treaders would be. This sort of looks like it. Oh, there they are! Oh, there they are. Oh, they're so weird. Is there a freaking Leviathan, like, Reaper around here too? Or are they making that sound? Right, I hope it's them making that sound. Because that doesn't quite sound like a Reaper. Oh, that's a ghost. I hear a ghost. No, that's 100% a ghost Leviathan. Oh, Big Mama. Oh, Big Mama. Oh, Big Mama. Okay, Sea Treader. Oh, Big Mama. Oh, she's over there. I see her. Alright, get me back to my freaking ship.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm like sweating. Alright, I think these are herbivores? No, they're leviathans. Sea Treader Leviathan. A vast bipedal leviathan which roams the reefs in herds, grazing the seafloor. Antenna on the creature's head can detect a range of scents, helping the sea treaders to find fresh grazing pastures, avoid the path of large predators, and sense chemical signals from others of their kind. It's funny that they can avoid the path of large predators, and yet they're walking right next to a ghost leviathan. Carapace. Thick armor protects the creature from attack by all but the largest of carnivores. 2 legs extend from the rear. Elongated snout, used to siphon up plant material from the seafloor and maintain balance. Behavior. Large herds would decimate the flora of a single area, thus encouraging the sea treader's migratory behavior. Families keep their young toward the center of the herd, and parents will lash out at over-curious interlopers in search of an easy meal. Assessment. Sea treader herds may unearth mineral deposits as they churn up the sand. Yes, this is true. You can follow behind them and they will actually, like, they'll kick up, like, mineral nodes, which is pretty interesting. But that's not why we're here. That's not why we're here. I think this is an adult over here. I saw it. Where is it, though? Where did it go? There it is! Oh my god, it's actually really far away, too. The crazy thing is that thing is actually really far away. Alright, here we go. I think this is a full-grown one. I don't think this is a baby. If this is a baby, I'm gonna freaking, like, pee my pants. No, this has to be a full-grown one. This has to be. Okay, hi! Hi! No! Yee. Okay, yes, this is a full-grown one. Yep, I see you. I do see you. No! Okay. Just, yep, do the dodgy dodge, Vinny. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Good! Okay, I got it. I got it. Can I out-swim it, though? That is the question. Okay, just never look back, remember? It is our golden rule here. One of our golden rules is never look back. Oh, are you? Nope. Nope, it's coming. It's coming. Go, Sea Moth. Go. 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 Alright. Ghost Leviathan. This is a full-grown one. This creature is approaching the size limit for sustainable organic life forms and has been designated Leviathan class. Adults of the species have been encountered exclusively around the edges of the volcanic crater which supports life on this part of the planet, and react with extreme aggression on approach. Hammerhead. Cartilaginous extension, so cartilage, of the creature's skull form a hammerhead which protects the Ghost Leviathan as it performs devastating ramming attacks. There you go, Sean. There's your ramming attacks. Aussie's heading down... Aussie is heading down to the Lost River for the first time. Good luck. It's a really cool place. Jaws. While fully capable of tearing through the flesh of any creature in range, all evidence indicates that mature Ghost Leviathans feed on microscopic life forms in the water around the edges of the inhabited zone. Their vicious attacks on the interlopers to their domain are not predatory in nature, but territorial. A creature so vast requires a huge expanse of water to satisfy its daily calorie requirements. Torso. Its muscled interior body is surrounded by a translucent outer membrane, suggesting adaptation for deep, low-light environments. When threatened, it can tense its entire body before lashing out with incredible speed. Life cycle. Probable migratory behavior. This specimen was likely born far from the area where... Yeah, it was born in the tree cove, as far as we're aware. Assessment. Extreme threat. Avoid the crater edge. So this is not actually... You know... Okay, I'm gonna save again. Because this is a Ghost Leviathan that's just there, okay? It's in the game, it's just there. But Ghost Leviathans also have a secondary purpose, and we haven't really seen it yet because, oh god, okay, I think this is it. Okay, so you're gonna notice right here, okay? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There is just infinite abyss. You can't even really see the top of the ocean. I mean, you can't see anything. And then you look down here and you're like, oh, there's just nothing down there. Okay. Why is she not... Did she already tell me about the ecological dead zone? Oh no.
Warning.
Here we go. Okay,
dead zone.
yeah, go back.
Adding report.
That's all I wanted. That is all I wanted. That is all I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I'm scared. They spawn... Oh, there you go! That's why I'm scared. You see that? There's a Ghost Leviathan. They actually, if you go out to the outer perimeter edges of the map, aka, there's like a bunch of empty space. We're in a crater. You actually heard her talk about the crater area or whatever in that other... Let's see, it's, Geological data, crater edge. Geological scans of this area show a steep decline in all directions. The data is consistent with the theory that the Aurora crashed on the edge of a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer volcanic crater. It has likely been a millennia since an eruption reached the surface, encouraging the ecosystem within the crater to flourish. The ecology of the trench surrounding the crater supports only 2 kinds of life, microscopic and Leviathan class. Exploration is ill-advised. Basically what the PDA is telling us is that we're in a big crater. All of the area that we have ever seen that has had stuff in it is just a big volcanic crater. And that's also why the deeper you go down, you're seeing like lava and stuff down there. And the only thing on all sides of the map of Subnautica is basically a big circle, and on all sides of the map, there's nothing but darkness for like meters and like thousands of meters. I think you can go like 12,000 meters out or something. But the longer you stay in the dead zone, they call it, off the crater edge, the more ghost leviathans they start spawning on you. And they're big and they're really aggressive, and they will break your sea moth or your prawn suit or whatever you have with you. Like, you can even go down like 4,000 meters or something like that. I've seen people do it in like cheat mode and stuff before. You can go down like incredibly deep. I think it's like, I've even seen people go down like 8,000 meters or more. But there's nothing down there. It's just complete blackness and ghost leviathans. That's all it is. And it's terrifying. And I never want to come back here again. Like, if I ever play this game again, which I've played it so many times now at this point, and now that I've done it on the channel, probably unlikely I'll play it again, at least for like a few years. But if I ever do, I'm not coming back here. I don't, like, the infinite blackness and knowing that there is nothing else out there is terrifying to me. It is literally the reason I'm scared of deep ocean. I'm not scared of deep ocean if I can see the bottom, if I can see something, you know, like that's attached to the earth, then it's fine. If I can't see anything and it's just complete blackness, then it makes me feel like there's a big, like, monster out there that's gonna eat me. Like, even bigger than Ghost Leviathan's monster. There is actually a mod, and I mentioned it earlier, there is a mod for this game called the Gargantuan Leviathan. I would recommend, if you guys are, like, still interested in this game after my playthrough is over, look up the Gargantuan Leviathan mod. So you know the gargantuan skull that we saw in the Lost River? The, like, big skull. Like, the huge thing, and it was like, this is only 1/3 of this creature. They took the size of that fossil, and they made it into an actual creature in the game, and they modded it in, and it's terrifying. It's so big that, like, I can't even express to you, like, it wouldn't be able to survive in real life. It would have nothing, it basically wouldn't be able to eat enough. Like, even plankton and microorganisms and everything, it's so big, it's actually logistically just not possible. But it is still, it's scary as heck. Like, oh my god, it's terrifying. So, you know, if you're still yearning for more Subnautica content, you can always go and look up, I think it's called the Gargantuan Leviathan mod. I think that's what it's called. But either way, we've done that, and all of our eggs seem to have hatched, except maybe the 2 of them that I'm actually the most concerned about. But why don't we go back to the base and kind of see what's going on with the egg situation. I did ramming speed against the Electro dude, made some holes in my sub. Oh no. Well, at least you can repair them, right? That's also why I built the, the shield thing for the Cyclops, because in events where things attack you, even though the shield uses up a crazy amount of power, like, very quickly, it does keep your Cyclops pretty much invulnerable for the time that it's on, which is obviously very good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know why these fish are just swimming through my base. It makes no sense, but you know, good old Subnautica. I mean, you do have to understand, too, that part of the reason why this game is so poorly optimized is, like, the company that made it, Unknown Worlds, when they made this game, they were, and they still pretty much are, a kind of, like, very indie, small company. Now, I do think that there was a I can't remember which, it might have been, it's either Bethesda or Square Enix, somebody bought them out, like, but in the way that, like, Microsoft is acquiring Blizzard, they're still gonna let, like, I mean, as far as they tell us anyway, they're not gonna, like, whoever bought out Unknown Worlds is hopefully not going to interfere in their actual development process, but they are going to help them fund their games and then also reap the benefits of the profit that they make off of them, because they saw how successful Subnautica and Below Zero were. Which makes sense, you know? But at least in the time of making the first and the second games, their teams were so small that, like, there's bound to be things like poor coding and stuff like that. But look at this! Oh, and they did hatch! Oh, they did hatch. Okay, let's go say hi. Look, well, these are not done. These are still hatching, which is weird. I mean, I suppose they'll be ready in due time. Same with that one. But at least... And same with that one. But at least the ones... Like, these are what I care about. Hi! Okay, this is a cuttlefish. This is what Dreeth was talking about earlier. That I made like a big fuss over. But, I want to pick them up. Because I honestly, we're gonna let them be... Now, as far as I'm aware, I can bring these outside the base and I can release them, and they shouldn't swim off. I don't think, anyway. Let's try, though. Alright, friends. Be free! Hello! Play! Oh, it's adorable! Here, let's play with this one, too. So yeah, these are cuttlefish. Command to stop follow. Oh, so they'll follow me until I tell them to stop following me. Interesting. Do they always do the same animation for the play, I wonder? I wonder if I can give them peepers. Here, will you eat like a fish from my hand? Will you eat this? Do you want this? Hello? Do you want this? Oh, he did. He took it. He ate it. I mean, they're really cute, right? I wish that they did more, and maybe they do, but maybe you just have to spend a lot of time playing with them or something. But they're really, 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 really cute. So, you know, those are the cuttlefish, and those were the eggs. We found these in some of the... I think there might be 2 more eggs. There's at least... Well, I don't know. I can't remember how many there are in the game, but I want to say there's 3 or 4 of them. And we got 2 of them, so that's pretty good. They're really cute, and if I tell them to stop following me... Oh, he didn't want that one. Okay, so he did like a different animation that time. All right, let's command to stop following. They will hang around the base, though. And you can still play with them. Oh, he's doing a different thing, because I made him stop following me. Come here. Oh, look, he swam through the coral tube. Oh, they like being tickled. I don't know, they're just so cute. They're like chubby looking, I don't know. They're very cute. And they're very expressive, and I think that's part of the reason why they're so cute. But they will hang around our base. They're not, unless something comes and eats them, they should be fine. Like, even that stalker, I don't think it'll give them too much trouble. I think they're smarter than that, but, you know, if they do get eaten, it's just the way of the world, you know what I mean? It's just what happens. Alright, so now that we've done that, we need to build the rocket ship, okay? This is the last thing we have to do to finish the game. So, I gotta find it, though. We need 2 titanium ingots, a computer chip, and 4 lead. I think we have all of that stuff. I know we have the ingots, like, for sure. 1, 2. The lead... Actually, the lead would be downstairs. Oh, well, there's 1 piece. Oh god, hopefully I didn't use all my lead. If I did, I might... Oh, I did? Really? Can I? Alright, hold on a minute. I'm thinking about what I can take away from the base, structural integrity-wise. Like, how many lead did things take? These take 1, that takes 2. And where are the bulkheads? The bulkheads don't take any, so it's really just this stuff. I mean, I kind of don't want to get rid of these, but also, I think I don't care. Oh, I can't get rid of these, that's right. Aw, dude, is there really... Am I gonna have to go get lead? Did I leave any in here? I didn't. I feel like I left some somewhere, but I can't remember where. Oh, no! Dang it, table! We need to have like a how many times I've sat in that table count. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I really don't know what I can remove here. I didn't even really do any of those, like... I don't know. Shoot! Alright, I guess we gotta then. I think there's lead in shale. So if we can go back down... Here, let's go to the red forest area. I suppose maybe I should be taking the prawn suit, but I don't... Every time I take the prawn suit, we always go so far away. And I kind of just don't want to go that far away. I kind of just want to go to the red grass zone and just find some lead. And also, I don't even think I'm going the right way for the grass zone. I think this is toward, like, the scary, like, Reaper in the back of the Aurora. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't know. I need to find red grass. Usually it's on the outer edge of the kelp forests. Okay, here's some right here. I need to find the jelly shroom caves. Oh, actually, you know, an easy way to find the jelly shroom caves would be if I just, let's see. I think it's this one. Okay, I was going in the wrong direction, so I'm actually really glad that I turned that on. We gotta figure out where Disney is, because, she's gonna... She said she didn't want to miss the actual end of the game, and you know, we still have to build the rocket. We do still have to build the rocket, but she's gonna miss the end of the game if she doesn't get here. Gonna head to bed for the night, have fun, see you next game. See you next game, Angie. We'll probably be doing Monster Hunter World tomorrow, unless I feel like I can fill it with something else, but I don't know. Wait, am I still following the thing? Ow, 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 ow. Was not paying attention. Man, we have done a lot, especially in, like... I'm just thinking about all of the things that we did in just, like, the last 3 streams. I mean, granted, there's only been 9 streams of this game, but in the last 3 alone, I feel like we've done twice as much as we did in the previous 3. Like, just the sheer amount of stuff. It's kind of amazing. Okay, where's that signal at? Well, we can go down here. I'm just looking for shale. Because I'm pretty sure, and I think lead also just, it just spawns on the floor of this place as well. Just, like, by itself. Okay, and this literally is the base, so that's good. Wait, where's the... No, we want to go this way. It's nice being able to just, like, free dive down here with the sea moth instead of having to worry about the depth. Man, remember that when we almost, like... Didn't we actually... I think we did break our sea moth, and I went, no, I'm not standing for that, and I think I might have reset. Oh, there's a bunch of lithium. Don't need lithium, though, and we also don't have the prawn suit on us, so it wouldn't help us anyway. Okay, here's some shale. Okay, I'm just gonna get out, and I'm gonna start swimming around. breaking this open. This will also give us some gold and some diamond, and I think some lithium as well, which is all fine. Magnetite. I don't need magnetite. Okay, there we go. Diamond. What's this? A battery. I don't need that. Lithium. Oh, crab snake is coming for me. I don't know why everything in this game has crab in its name. Have you guys noticed that? Why is there a crab squid and a crab snake? Like, I feel like they could have been a little bit more inventive there. I feel like they could have been a little bit, like just a wee bit more inventive. Yay, you found the facility. Good job, Aussie. It's a pretty cool place down there, isn't it? It's a pretty cool... Oh, you know, I probably should have warned you that you needed to bring 2 purple tablets with you. I hope you brought purple tablets with you. Oh, God. Leave me alone. I'm just here to... God, can you not... Wait, can you not get lead out of shale? I thought... Oh, you know what? Lead is in sandstone, isn't it? It's not in shale. Wait, is it not in shale at all, though? I thought you could also get it out of shale. I think I'm wrong. I think it's in sandstone. Dang it! Alright, let's get back in the Seamoth. It's been so long since we've had to collect lead that I, like, just legitimately forgot how to find it. I mean, obviously we can find it in node form, like nodule form, as I like to say occasionally, but... Where's the Degasi base? Where did it go? Wait, where is the Degasi base? Oh, there it is. It just wasn't spawning in. You know, the draw distance. It's never been great. So, I imagine by the amount of periods you have strung together, Rogue, the Aussie Rogue, that you did not bring purple tablets with you? Honestly, it had completely slipped my mind, and there's some lead right there. It had completely slipped my mind, and I'm sorry. I would have reminded you, well, not reminded you, because you may not have known in the first place, but you know what I mean. I would have warned you about it, I guess, but I just forgot, honestly. But then again, it's part of everyone's first playthrough. The first time I played through, I didn't know that I needed to bring a purple tablet, and I'm like 100% sure that I had to go back and, like, you know, do the same thing you're gonna have to do, which is go back and get some purple tablets made. This is quite unfortunate. I really don't like... I don't know, maybe if I see a lead node, I'll try to, like, keep a mental note of where it is and go and get the Cyclops, but I'm hoping, like, I'm gonna grab a few more pieces than what I need, just in case we need more for the actual rocket ship. I hope we don't. I hope we don't need more for the rocket ship. But if we do, I'm gonna start deconstructing stuff, because I just don't want to farm anymore. Also, like, we're coming up on the 4-hour mark in about 23 minutes or so, so I just don't want to be... It may be a very long stream again tonight, but I don't want it to be a horrendously long stream tonight, if possible. But, I mean, we're finding a lot of, sandstone, which is nice. Like... Where was all this sandstone when I was looking for it toward the beginning of the game? I feel like maybe I never came over here or something. I mean, obviously I didn't, because look at all this. It's like lousy with sandstone over here. Well, yeah, with sandstone. You know, and it doesn't always give you lead, but it does give you other stuff. I mean, we mostly at the beginning of the game we needed silver, but I'll take what I can get. Do I need more gold? I don't think I do. I don't know how much actually, maybe... You know what? Let's drop some gold. Yeah. And let's, yeah, we'll pick that. Just... Where's the sea moth? It's right there, okay. My stuff fell down there, and I'm not going to rummage through the grass to get it, so... Is that all of it? I don't know. Whatever, let's just go. We have enough for now. If we need more, we can always come back. I really don't want to have to keep farming for materials, but that is kind of the name of the game here. I mean, Subnautica would not be Subnautica if there wasn't a, you know, grinding aspect to it. That's a baby ghost? Yeah, the ghost that is in... The ghost Leviathan that is in the Lost River is a juvenile, aka a baby ghost Leviathan. The Leviathans that we saw today, the ghost Leviathans that we saw, like, about 30 minutes ago, those were full grown. Those were full grown, so there you go. I'm not even gonna park the car. I'm just, well, I mean, we're gonna park it here, but... Oh,
Welcome aboard,
so...
Captain.
What were the ingredients? So I need a computer chip. Just one computer chip? I think I might already have one made. Be nice if I did. I do not. Computer chip takes... Copper wire. Okay, so I need two... I need copper wire, and I need 2 table coral samples, which I don't... I only have 1. Alright, well, I'll take the 1. Luckily, of everything, table coral sample is not the hardest thing to get in this game. In fact, there's like way more than you will ever need. Oh, inventory full? Dang it. Alright, well, you know what? Let's drop these. I don't think we need health packs anymore. We really don't. We're not gonna be... I mean, we scanned all of the like, big Leviathans in this game. So, and we scanned all of the Leviathans. I don't think there was a... We even got the Sea Treader, which, honestly, I was not expecting to even get the Sea Treader. Alright, computer chip. Alright, now we have everything for the platform. Let's see... Where on Earth is that mobile vehicle bay? It's all the way out here. Hopefully this is enough space for this platform. Yep, Neptune launch platform. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, it's massive. I mean, yeah, it's a spaceship. We're building a rocket ship. So, naturally. Look at how long it takes, because it's just so massive. I wonder if you went underneath it, if it would hurt you. You know what I mean? Like when it falls, if you were underneath there, I wonder if it would kill you. That would be kind of a cool detail. My god, it takes forever to build. It's still going. Oh, there it goes. Whoa. That was very loud. That was a big wave. Okay. So, here's our fancy new launch platform. Isn't that cool? And yes, it creates another fabricator, because that's what we needed, game, was another fabricator. So, to build the gantry, we need 1 plasteel ingot and 1 copper wire. Alright, let's go get that. Vinny always forgets his sea moth has storage. It does, but... Oh yeah, I guess I could've... I mean, but look, I mean, it's not that big, though. I mean, okay, it's like 16 slots, so it's decent. Yes, I realize I threw away stuff when we were in the grassy plateau, but honestly, we don't need it. Oh god. Oh god, what do I need? Oh, Kalis, you've distracted me! What did I need? Does anyone remember what I need? Will it show me? Actually, maybe it'll show me in here. Ah, it will. Okay. Plasteel and copper wire. Okay. Okay, cool enough. Alright, we've got the copper wire already. Copper wire. And then for plasteel, I need 1 of these. And then we have the 2 lithium already in our inventory. There we go. Yeah, the lube, we already have a bit of lube in our Oh, wait. I thought it said we had one in our inventory. Oh, maybe we don't. Weird. Okay, I'll grab one then. Okay. That's not the platform. Where's the platform?
It is your primary.
No, Mesmer! No! It is not my primary directive to swim closer. It is not. You're a liar. Where's my... How do you just, like, lose a platform like that, Vinny? Oh, it's over there. You know what, let's do this. Let's make it yellow. Let's also turn off all of these other signals. There, okay, cool. If Disney's not here by the time I finish building the rocket, I'll Facebook her. Or maybe, I don't know, is anyone on the Discord? You could always try to see if she's on the Discord and give her a heads up. Tell her we're building the ship. Oh my god. The music. The music though, wow, that is a big thing. It's very tall. Why is my character like sliding around? Wow, look at that. I mean, I understand why it takes a long time to build, but it does take a long time to build, doesn't it? Is it done? Oh, okay. Nothing crazy happened when it finished, so I didn't even realize it was finished. Okay, so now we need to make the boosters. We need another plasteel. You know what? I have a notebook. I'm just gonna... Well, actually, I don't need to write this down because it should be in my thing. Yeah, plasteel, 3 nickel, 2 aerogel. We have all of that stuff. Wiring kit, and it's not even an advanced one. It's just a regular wiring kit. I have a feeling that the final bits of the ship are going to take like some stupid ingredient that I'm not gonna I don't know. I have a little bit of anxiety over it, but honestly, like, we're building the ship faster than I even kind of anticipated. All right, we need 3 nickel. We need to do more plasteel, which would be down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 10. There we go. Turn this into an ingot. Unfortunately, she's not in the Discord. I'll give her a Facebook message then, in a bit. Actually, I'll give her a Facebook message now. I'll give her a Facebook message now. Because, I mean... She did specifically say she thought she would be able to be in here for the actual end of the game, so I'm just gonna give her a heads up. Okay. Close out of that. Alright, what was I doing? Right, plasteel. I need 2 lithium. It is 2 purple tablets for the facility, yes. 2 of them. Well, technically one of the things is not, I guess, required, but if you have 2, then you can unlock everything that's in that facility. In fact, I would say that as a general rule of thumb, it's always a good idea to bring, like, 2 of every tablet, or at least 1 of every tablet with you, like, If you're planning on going to any alien facility, always just bring tablets with you. There's another facility, the power plant. When you go to the power plant, you need 2 there for sure. I'm not 100% sure how many the disease research facility uses. It could just be 1, but bring 2 just in case, and when you do the power plant, absolutely bring 2 of them. Including, I think, I don't know, do you learn the orange tablet at the... I don't know. You learn an orange tablet, and you learn one other color as well, so...
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, I will do that. Well, I don't know. Plasteel. Did I make the plasteel? I think I did. Plasteel, yes. And then what else do I need? 2 aerogel and a wiring kit. I think I have 1 actual aerogel somewhere already made. Oh, I have 2 aerogel. Oh my god, that's actually wonderful news. I don't have to worry about that. And then a wiring kit. Do I have one of those? I don't. But I do have 2 silver. Okay, so we have the materials we need to make the other thing. And now I'm gonna I'm gonna give myself some water via this. Just because I don't want to have to deal with this. And we'll eat some food too, but this fills up a little bit easier than the water does. Yeah, there we go. Okay. No, you seek fluid intake. Yeah, I know. That's like... I almost feel like if I were to make merchandise or something, like let's say I made like a shirt or something for this series, it would be a shirt and all it would say on it would be like, no, you seek fluid intake. And nobody would understand it except for the like handful of people that were here for this Let's Play. But it would still be funny to me. Oh man, look at the moon. Or the planet. I don't know if it's a moon or a planet, but it's really cool. Alright, here we go. Neptune boosters. Oh man. Look at that thing. It's not even the, like, that's just the bottom part of the rocket. That is just the bottom part. Ty, welcome Ty. I finally finished work. How long are you going to be playing for? We are building our rocket to get off the planet, Ty. So we probably have anywhere from 15 to maybe 30-ish more minutes, I think. Oh man, there it is. That's part of it anyway, but we need more. Actually, I probably can just look in here. Neptune fuel reserve. Oh my god, we need, oh no. Well, I mean, I can always pull the power cells out of my, we're not gonna need the power cells. I can pull them out of the, this is fine. It's sort of this is fine, like how that meme is with the dogs sitting in the room of fire saying this is fine, but I think we will manage. Because I still have 4 ion cubes, if I remember, and that's all I need to make. That's all I need to make to power cells. But if I need to make more than this, then we might be screwed a little bit. Ion cube, I need gold and silver, right? So we have, we already have, oh my god, we have exactly the amount of gold and silver that we needed. How fortuitous. I did scan the Ghost Leviathan. We went out into the ecological dead zone. We also scanned sea treaders. That was like a nice surprise. We got to scan the sea treaders. We built an alien containment, and we hatched a bunch of eggs, including both of our cuttlefish eggs, which we had. We played with the cuttlefish for a little bit. They're swimming somewhere around our base right now. I don't know where they... Oh, there's one right there. He's out there swimming, having a nice time. I need 2... No, I only have 1 rubber. Ugh. Okay. That is annoying. Because now I gotta go over to the stupid creep vine, like, kelp forest again. But you know what? It's fine, okay? It's fine. All Leviathan scans, eggs hatched, ducks in a row, storage sorted. Yeah, storage sorted. I even made a bunch of ion power cells. No, leave me alone, Stalker. Now we're basically, literally the last thing we really have to do is just to make this ship. And then get the heck out of town. Except to be honest, now I feel a little bit different about it now. It's kind of interesting. Because I played this game so much, I'm kind of like, I'm ready to leave the planet. But when I first played through this game, I made such a cozy base. And I thought it was so peaceful and serene. And, you know, I was playing on my own, so it was very quiet and relaxing. But, like, I remember being borderline, like, sad. Like, I didn't want to leave the planet. I was like, you know, we have food, we have water, we have cuttlefish, we have, you know, like, pretty much everything we would need. Shelter. Like, why would we want to leave? We have no debt, we have nobody to tell us what to do. Like, I mean, granted, there's always the danger of dying to the, you know, creatures in the ocean, of course, but you're gonna die eventually wherever you go, so, like, I don't know. I just remember thinking to myself, oh man, it's kind of a shame. Like, I actually think, like, if it weren't for the fact that I want to actually finish the game, I kind of think I would choose to stay on the planet. I don't know, maybe Vinny only has one rubber. I'm not commenting. You know, maybe that's maybe a lot of people feel that way when they play this game. 4 kyanite, 4 crystalline sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what else? 1 plasteel ingot. Okay, the plasteel ingot's gonna be a problem. Because, well, quite simply, I don't have titanium, I don't think. Let's also put these away. Let's put our rubbers away, as Kalis would like to say. How much titanium do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need literally just one metal salvage would be enough. Or scanning 2 things would be fine as well. Literally just like one metal salvage. Just one. May I have some salvage, please? You know that, like, begging thing that people teach their dogs and cats to do, where they, like, put their paws together and they do this? That's what I'm doing right now to the game. Okay, there might be some over here, I don't know. I keep saying this, but, like, the reservoir of titanium is going to dwindle eventually to the point where there won't... I don't think it infinitely spawns. I think you just get what you get, and if you take all of it... Look, here's 2 pieces right here. That's probably... I don't know. Let's see if there's any more. If there's any more, I can quickly grab them. But I'm not gonna go out of my way, I don't think. Mostly just because, like... If, we might need another... I imagine we might... In fact, let's just be smart. We might need another plasteel ingot for, like, the final section of the ship after this, if there is another section. So, let's just be... Let's be good to ourselves and just get it while we're here. Let's just get enough so that we have, like, 20 titanium. I say this as I struggle to find any titanium, or metal, or anything. Is there any around here? Those are stalker teeth. Ugh. Man, you know, for how good these ion batteries are, look at... Like, we're on 64% for our Sea Glide. That's how much we've used the Sea Glide. Oop. This is... Oh, inventory full. No. Oh, it is, though. Actually, let's just do this. That'll give us more, on average. I still think we might end up being short, but I can't really drop anything else. Aussie says, random question, I forgot, but does the prawn suit come with a grapple hook and drill? No, you have to scan them and make them, says Kalis. Yeah, Kalis is correct. Thought so. I think I remember getting them in a time capsule, but didn't know if I was just imagining it or dreaming. That's actually a shame. I wish people would not put... like, good items in the time capsules, because... I don't know, it just, I feel like if someone ends up getting an item like way too early, it could kind of ruin their entire playthrough by making everything just like too easy, you know? But, I mean, at the same time, it's a cool feature, and you guys we're gonna get to see we're gonna get to first-handedly see this time capsule thing and how it works. Well, sort of how it works, you'll see. All right, now I just need 2 lithium. 2 lithium. Okay, we should have everything. Yep, that's everything. Okay. So this is the fuel reserve. I think there's gonna be one more piece on top. I think it's gonna be the top of the rocket ship. So it's definitely like you gotta have a lot of materials to build this thing. It's not cheap to build. Look at our little, like, city in the water. Like, we've come a long way from, like, remember when we just landed and we just had this tiny little escape pod and we just looked at the big vast ship and the big ocean in front of us and we went, well, crap. But now look, we're thriving. We're thriving now. I find it odd that the Aurora is made of titanium and you can't just go cut pieces of it. I mean, technically all of the salvage that we're finding is pretty much from the Aurora anyway, so I do agree with you, but also, you know, that's basically what we're picking up when we pick up the metal salvage. Oh, wait, is this the top of the rocket? Wait, is this oh, this might be the, oh, are we done? No way. We might actually just be done with the rocket. Boy, does it take a long time, though. I'm gonna drink some tea. Also, it looks like, you see the 2 little dots on the top section, the 2 black dots, the squares? That, and then like the line underneath it, it sort of looks like an unamused face. It's like unamused rocket is unamused. Wait, so is it done? Oh, there's like steam coming off of it. It kind of looks like it might be done. Oh, nope, we do need to build the cockpit. Cyclops shield generator? Oh, and I was right about a plasteel ingot. Okay, so we've got... Actually, we have a shield generator. I could just grab it from the Cyclops, and guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm not... Because, like, what does it take to build that thing? Like, honestly, what does it take? Advanced wiring kit, power cell, polyaniline. Actually, we might have... What does the advanced wiring kit take? Wire... You know what? We just need 2... We need, like, 2... We need 2 computer chips. Like, first and foremost, we need 2 computer chips. So we need 4 table coral samples. And I threw one in the trash, so we do need all 4 of them. Wait, what? What did I just collect there? How? Guys, what on earth? How did I just collect a creep vine sample? Weird. What is that bug? I've never seen that happen before. That was so strange. Okay, whatever. You know, I never said the game was perfect. I never said it was perfect. But it is a great game regardless of all of the weird stuff that happens from time to time. 2 gold, 2 copper wire. So I need 4 copper and 2 gold. Oh man, the good Subnautica music is playing. Finally recharge cells, attempt 2 at facility. Nice! You go and you get that facility done. I believe in you. It's a really cool facility. Make sure you, like, read everything and scan stuff. It's really cool. Okay, so we've got 2... So we need 2 gold and 2 silver. Oh, don't tell me I'm short on silver. No! I don't think I have an extra... Didn't we also need, like, a... Well, here, we needed polyaniline. Right? Oh yeah, for the shield, Cyclops shield generator. Polyaniline, we needed 1 power cell. And how many polyaniline for that? 1, and an advanced wiring kit. Okay, so I need 1 silver. God. This game. Right. Maybe we can just get real lucky. We'll just walk up to this kelp forest. We'll find a sandstone and it'll just happen to have silver in it. Okay? I'm sending good vibes. God, even at the very, very end of the game, I'm still searching for silver. I thought we were past all of this, but apparently not. Apparently it never ends. Oh, I see... Yep. There we go. You know what? I don't know why, I'm just picking these up just in case, since we're down here and they're available. Okay, we'll go back this way. I mean, this is not so bad. Like, to get all of these ingredients to make the spaceship, it is a lot of ingredients, but because I was, like... I was, ahead of the game on collecting materials, for the most part, we had most everything we needed. Not everything, obviously we're still, you know, we're needing to grab some stuff here or there, but for the most part... Okay, so advanced wiring kit. I need to make a wiring... just a wiring kit. Okay, advanced wiring kit. Okay, we can make that. So let's go to... I think it has to be made in the Cyclops. And, I mean, I could have always just grabbed the one out of the Cyclops, but I guess there's part of me that's, like, still a sucker for, like, RPG, and I'm like... But if somebody, like, crash lands on this planet later on, it would be cool if they just found this Cyclops, like, fully loaded with everything that they would need, you know, for survival. So, I'm being nice, and I'm leaving all of this here so that anyone in the future who, like, crash lands here, like, they'll just be way better off than I was. They won't have to, they'll be fine, you know? Okay, so we got the shield generator. Shield generator, I need a plasteel ingot and enameled glass. That's easy. That's easy stuff. We got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm short. Which I knew ahead of time that I was going to be short on the titanium, so it's fine. Enameled glass, I think, is like glass and then the stalker teeth, but I don't know how much of each, so I'm just gonna... We need 1 piece? We only need 1 piece, apparently. Enameled glass, 1 of each. Okay, cool. And then we just need 2 titanium. The last material that we need to farm is titanium, of course. But we just need, like, 2 pieces of it. Somewhere. Just 2 pieces. I can't imagine there would be any more in this tunnel. I'm pretty sure we exhausted all of that supply. Maybe there's some on top? I don't know. Ooh! I'll take it. I will take it. What's my all-time favorite game, Ty asks. Oh no, that is a loaded question. You know, that's a hard question because there's many games in my life that are new. I would say the game that I have played the longest is World of Warcraft, but I don't know if I would call it my favorite game. Well, I mean, I don't know. That's a really hard question. I would say Octopath is a very, very good game. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door is an excellent, excellent game that I love with all of my heart. Subnautica is a great game. Terraria is technically, according to Steam, the game that I have played the most on Steam. I don't know if I would say Terraria is my favorite game, but it's definitely one of the games I've played the most. I've also put like 600 to 800 hours into Monster Hunter World, so that's just one of those questions where I can't really pick a favorite. It's like I know this is such a stereotypical thing to say, but it's like you're asking me to pick between my children. It feels that way, so... Wait, didn't I grab lithium? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, what's going on? Lithium. Plasteel ingot. This may very well be the last thing we're crafting ever. Which is pretty crazy to think about. Actually, you know what we should do? Well, I'll tell you one thing we should do. We should throw away the... Why do I have fire extinguishers in my backpack? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think we need the diamond. I think we can put the diamond away. I basically want to put stuff away. I want to take my tools with me, because, you know, we might need them in space. But everything else that isn't required to build this last section of the ship, I want to put away. So titanium can go in there, these can come out and they can go in there like, well, actually technically they don't really have a correct section, we've just been putting them in there. Gold goes in gold, silver goes in here. Lead and magnetite and this battery, I don't think I need a battery. I can also put these teeth away. Battery in there, magnetite. Okay. And then the lead, right? This piece of lead. Let me just double check, because this now it seems like I don't have a lot in my inventory, but I'm like, I don't think we needed anything else. Let's check. We have everything. Okay. So we have everything. We've got nothing in our inventory except all of our tools, which are very useful. We should probably take one last look at our containment thing. So that egg didn't hatch. These eggs didn't hatch. Maybe, you know what? Maybe there is a limit. There might very well be a limit on the things that can hatch. I'm not sure. There's a spadefish in there, so that was one of the eggs. We've got a jelly ray. We've got a lava lizard, a stalker. There's a sand shark and a bone shark. So I'm confused about these. I don't know what they are. You know what? Let's try to sleep. Let's eat some food and then we're gonna sleep. And then maybe those creatures will be done by then. And in fact, we're probably gonna be, I mean, I would say we should make some food and stuff for the journey, but I'll just bring some water with us. We'll just bring that one thing of water. We'll go sleep. The Aussie says, I don't have one. I play games when I feel like playing them. I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is I think picking it, like if I had to pick a favorite game, I think I would have to pick World of Warcraft, because literally, I have played World of Warcraft along my lifespan longer and like more than any other game. Like really, like literally, I think I did my /played even a couple years ago, and it was like I've literally played years worth of time in World of Warcraft. Like that's how much time I have in the game. Not just how many years, like I've been playing World of Warcraft over 13 or 14 years now. But I think the amount of actual played years, like actual physical time spent in the game is like over, probably like, it's about 5 years. Like, well, okay, maybe like 3 to 4 years, but it's a lot of time. Like literally, especially when I was in, like right after I had gotten out of college and right before college, I literally would spend 12 hours a day playing WoW, like an unhealthy amount of time. So you guys don't, like, I mean, that's a very rough estimate, so maybe I'm overestimating, but I do know that it's at least 3 years worth of time played in that game. Like, actual years of time. Ty says, just for how incredible the detail is and how there's still things people are finding out about the open world in the game many years later, Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite. It's also one of the few games to make me cry. I've heard really good things about that game, but there's something about the cowboy, like, Western sort of setting that it just doesn't vibe, like, well with me. It's not that I have anything against it, it's just, it's not like, ooh, I want to play the cowboy game. I don't know, but I have heard such good things about it that, like, maybe I should eventually give it a try at some point. In fact, I know, Ty, you would probably say, oh, please play it, but that's why I haven't played it yet. It's just, you know, I don't think these eggs are gonna hatch. I think the eggs are, you know, they're what they are. And oh, look, an extra water for our journey, sure. All right, let's eat one last time. This is kind of weird. I'm actually kind of sad about this, but we gotta do it. This game can't last forever. All right, there we go. It's right over here. In fact, sleep well, my child. Oh man, it's like actually sad. We're sending our children off to their eternal sleep. That's what we're doing. The prawn suit and the sea moth are going to bed. Now technically the Cyclops and the prawn suit eventually are going to run out of power and die. But the sea moth should live forever. I don't know. Like, in theory anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. All right, see you later, Cyclops. You were very good to me, even though you're kind of annoying to maneuver around. I still love you. You're one of my children. I have 3 children. Well, okay, now I guess we have 5 children because we have 2 cuttlefish as well, but you're one of my children, Cyclops. Earthbound is possibly your favorite game, Kalis. That's a good. I haven't played Earthbound, but I know a lot of people love that game. I know a lot of people do. All right, here we are. Oh, I'm on the wrong end. Whoopsie. Neptune Cockpit, a hermetically sealed environment with life support and launch controls. God, it's so far up there that you, like, almost can't even see it. I cannot believe. Disney is not in here, is she? I did message her on Facebook. I'm gonna check, but I think she might be missing this one, which is... Oh.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Oh wow. And yeah, I messaged Disney and she has not even seen my message yet on Facebook, so she might be out for the night. Which is fine. She always watches the VODs. Ooh! Oh, we can... Okay, what are we calling this? What are we calling this, guys? How about... I almost want to call it the SS Monster Hunter, just because that's what we're going to be playing next, but also, like... You know what? Disney... Look, okay? I hope Disney... Like, Disney, you're going to be watching this later, and I know you already know that I appreciate you, but here you go. I'm calling this... Oh, I can't fit more than that? Okay, I was going to call it the SS Disney Magic, but we're going to call it the SS Disney. Okay? The base, we're going to go with, like, the same color scheme, I think, as, like, everything else we've been doing. So, not quite that shade of yellow. Probably something like that. And then Stripe 1, what do you do? Actually, let's just we'll do black. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we definitely want black. And then what about stripe 2? I don't know. I mean, the black is nice and everything, but I think maybe it needs the kind of, like, breakup. And yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. And then the name can be black. Alright, guys, this is the SS Disney. In honor of Disney, who could not be here in person, but she will be watching. I'm sure she will be watching this later. And it matches all of our other stuff. Take one last look at the beautiful, like, planet/moon and the aurora, which... I assume the aurora is just gonna sit here and burn for all of eternity until it finally crumbles and collapses into the ocean. And then probably causes, like, you know, toxic... Oh, you wanna go? Do you wanna go? And then, like, causes, like, toxic pollution in the water or something, if it already hasn't, I don't know. But, yeah, this is it! Alright, let's run around to this side, because I think this is how we get up. Yep. What is this? Call elevator, activate okay, I think it's here. Oh, man. There's one of the islands over there. You can see the cloud cover. And there's the other one. Wow, look at our base from here. That is like a proper little, like, just, like, city. Goodbye, the Adventurer. Goodbye, the Vindicator. Goodbye, the SS Rose. Goodbye, Life Pod 5. And goodbye, Aurora. Alright, so we got a snazzy little interior. So we've got hydraulic systems, which I think, once we're ready to go, communications array, we probably have to throw all of these switches. Oh, it gives us a little bit of storage. That's interesting. I didn't remember that part. Open here. Well, I can't, though. What does that say? Maintenance access point panel? Okay. So, obviously we've got these, like, switches to throw, but I don't think we want to throw them right this moment? Oh, here it is. Here's our cockpit. Wow, this feels so surreal. Boot up the primary CPU? Prepare time capsule. Okay, here we go. So I don't really have anything to leave people. This is the unfortunate thing. Now technically I can use an image. We haven't taken a screenshot though. You know what? I thought I took at least one screenshot of this game. How do I take a screenshot of this game, actually? Probably, I don't know, usually F11 is like screenshot. Here. No. Let's show them our base, I don't know. Let's just do that. F11. Oh, screenshot saved to PDA. That worked. Goodbye, 4546B. Alright, so the time capsule, basically everyone who completes this game, they get to do this. They get to prepare a time capsule. So you put an image in. Yep, and then we go, well, actually, put the image in and then hit select. Cool. Now we can type a message. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this as a way to advertise my YouTube channel, I guess. It would be wouldn't it be crazy if the person who found this time capsule actually came to the channel and was like, hey, I found your time capsule? Like, wouldn't that be awesome? Because here's the thing. When you send this out, it goes out into, like, the ether, the internet, and the next time somebody goes to open up a new game, there's like a list of time capsules waiting to be put into their game, and yours might eventually be put into somebody's game. So the one that we found earlier in our own playthrough, that was really somebody's real time capsule, and I didn't actually read. In fact, here we go. Free at last. Hard to believe I've been stranded on this planet for 4 years. It has been quite the ride, but finally I get to go home. If you're reading this, then I'm sorry to say that you're as unlucky as I was to be stranded here. I've left a few things I hope you'll find useful. I've also left some mementos from my time on this world. The Aurora was a beauty. She went before her time. May the brave souls of her fallen crew rest in peace. Oh, that's actually really well written. That's well written. And they didn't give us anything like too crazy spoilery, but, you know. Okay. If you are... Mine is not going to be nearly as eloquent, okay? I'm just letting you guys know. If you are reading this, you have found... you have found the time capsule of many brave adventurers who survived the... Is that no? I don't like that there's no auto-correct here, because if I spell something wrong, it's probably just going to be wrong. If you're reading this, you have found the time capsule of many brave adventurers who survived the journey through 4546B during, I don't know, during the VinnyAdventures live streams. See, I told you it's gonna be shameless, okay? Just don't make fun of me. I think this is cool. I think if I found somebody's, like, time capsule and they said that they did a series on YouTube and this was their time capsule and I was the one that found it, I think it would be pretty cool. Plus, like, it also might bring people to the channel and help them discover us. That would be pretty cool. If you're reading this, you found the time capsule of many brave adventurers who survived the journey through 4546B during the VinnyAdventures live streams on YouTube. I wonder if it'll let me put a link in. What is my actual... Here, hold on. Sure. We'll put that down at the bottom. Though I do not leave behind any physical mementos, I offer you this. Our friendship. Come hang out with us sometime and tell us the story about how you discovered our legacy in your own journey through, or I should say, on this amazing planet. And then, wait, where did my link go? There it is. If you are reading this, you have found the time capsule of many brave adventurers who survived the journey through 4546B during the VinnyAdventures live streams on YouTube. Though I do not leave behind any physical mementos, I offer you this, our friendship. Come hang out with us sometime and tell us the story about how you discovered our legacy in your own journey on this amazing planet. Go forth and survive. Survive, apparently. Survive. Okay, I like that. I think that that's okay, and I really don't have... Like, I have some water for them. You know what, we'll leave... We have 2 water bottles. We're gonna drink one right before we go, and they can have the other one. Alright? That'll be good enough. Alright, so do I have to hit a save button or anything? Oh, it didn't save my image. Why? Okay, how do I save this? Status ready? Oh god, okay, you know what? I'm going to copy this just in case I lose all of that, because I don't want to rewrite it.
Time capsule ready.
Oh. Okay, so it is ready, right? Okay, it's ready.
Capsule ready.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and... we'll drink the water last. Activate life support system.
Life support systems online.
Okay, let's go downstairs and activate, like, the, like, thrusters and stuff or whatever. If you haven't found a place to put a second purple tablet in that disease research facility, then there's probably only one, and I misremembered, but I do know for a fact that you do need 2 of them in the power plant, so when you go to the power plant, bring 2 of them. Auxiliary power unit. Oh boy.
Auxiliary power unit online. Communications systems array active. Pressurizing hydraulics.
Alright, everything looks like it's set up down here on this level. Yeah, I don't think we have to click the check button, Aussie. I think the time capsule is ready to go. Boot up the primary... So we have to boot up the primary CPU. And honestly, that looks like it's about it. Let's take one more look out there at the Aurora. Alright.
Primary computer systems active. All systems are go for liftoff.
Launch rocket. Alright guys, here we go. I cannot believe this is already over. This is crazy.
Command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8.
Hey, get off my ship!
7, 6.
You mangy butts.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned. Caution, approaching orbital debris field.
Look at all that metal salvage. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, not this again. Okay, we didn't get whapped in the face this time.
Debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Oh, there it is. There's the... You can see the Aurora down there, it looks like.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
and look, an icy looking place. I wonder if that could allude to anything, like maybe a second game. Wow, this is so cool. It's very Doctor Who, but it's very cool looking.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
I'm just gonna let this music play for a minute, because I think this is, like, amazing music, and I want you guys to hear it. The Aussie rogue says, lands in front of military ship and gets shot. Yeah. god, this soundtrack for this game is, you know, it's funny. This just reminded me. Probably about 4 or 5 years ago, I made a mix track on YouTube, like a playlist basically of all of my favorite songs from video games to give to my husband so that he could listen to them, because we're both from musical backgrounds, but I am a video gamer and he is not, and so I kind of wanted him to experience the musical side of video games by having him listen to, like, you know, some of the things that I put in the playlist were like the Gusty Garden Galaxy from Super Mario Galaxy. I put in what is it called? Invincible from Wrath of the Lich King, World of Warcraft. I put in that song from Subnautica, and a bunch of others. And every time I hear that song, it always reminds me of that. I actually have it. I think I still have it saved. It would be on my actual, like, my personal YouTube account, so I can't switch over and see it now, but maybe I'll post a list of those tracks in the Discord for you guys to see. Yes, Ty, I agree. Clap, 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 clap. Well done, dev team. Yes, very wonderful game. Now, you know, obviously this game is not without its faults. You know, it runs not great and not as good as it could. I really do wish that they would go...
Welcome home to all Terra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
We turning back. Let's go back. Can we can just go back, right? 1 trillion credits worth of debt? See, I told you guys, we should have just stayed on the planet. We should have just stayed. So much debt. Why did we leave? We were debt-free on 4546B. You know what? I say we go back, and I say we turn that gun back on, and we change it so that if any Altera ships come within proximity of its atmosphere, they get shot down. Sounds good? Good. Curious, which country am I in? I live in the United States. Specifically, I'm in North Carolina, in the United States. But yeah, this game, the credits, unlike a lot of the games we play, they didn't last long enough for me to really give my full thoughts on the game, but honestly, throughout this whole playthrough, I've been saying exactly how I feel about the game. I think it's a brilliant game. I think that it is one of the few games, at least until it came along, that instead of hand-holding you and telling you exactly where to go, it sort of just plops you into this situation that seems very grim and very hopeless and expects you to survive, which is what it is. It's a survival game. And I remember when I first played this game, I was terrified, like even more than I am now, terrified of getting in the water, in the ocean. It was like an actual nightmare for me, and there was something about playing it. I remember actually viscerally, like, sweating when I first, like, just getting out of the life pod and seeing the ocean in front of me and the feeling of wanting to jump in but being too afraid. I was, like, literally sweating from anxiety. That's how, like, immersive this game is when you just kind of play it. You know, you have your headphones on, you just play it in your room, no one's bothering you, you just get sucked into it. It's such an amazing game world. It's beautiful. The world is very fleshed out in terms of the, like, ecosystems and how they work. I love the Degassi stories. I love reading about Bart and Paul and Marguerite, and how they went through their journey on the planet. It's so well done. I don't know, there's just something about this game that's always going to be special to me. It's just one of those games that I feel like everybody should experience for themselves at least one time, as a gamer, you know. I mean, and it's okay to just watch a playthrough. Like, it's okay if you just watch my playthrough and you don't play it, but I do feel like maybe give it like a year's time so that you can get it out of your mind, you know, like it's not in the very front of your brain, and then try to give it a play just on your own, and I guarantee you it will be a very magical experience. It's so good. This is one of those games that I always tell people, I wish I could actually take the memories of the game out of my brain so that I can experience it again for the first time. And honestly, getting to play through it like this on the channel sort of sort of scratched that itch a little bit for me, more so than I thought it would. Even though I obviously knew the game and knew exactly where everything was and what the story was and what all the data banks were, there was still something magical about playing it for the first time on the channel, because it was the first time I had played in a long time where I wasn't skipping over data points and stuff, so I was almost like re-experiencing the story again, and that was a cool aspect of it. I hope you guys enjoyed this. It seems like that this series did pretty well on the channel, and understandably so. Subnautica is just one of those series that I feel like honestly, it's fun to just go watch compilations of people reacting the first time to like all the Leviathans and stuff. I do that occasionally, and it's anytime I see one of those videos, I'm always compelled to click it. There's just something about Subnautica videos that just makes you want to watch. So I'm not surprised that it did well, but I'm glad that it did well because it's helped the channel grow, and I do hope that those of you who have joined us for Subnautica will actually stick around past Subnautica, because the kind of heart and soul that I put into this Let's Play, I put into all my Let's Plays. We're going to be doing Monster Hunter World next, and even though Monster Hunter World, it has a story, I'm not going to say it doesn't have a story. It absolutely does, and we're going to take it seriously. We're not going to skip over it or anything, but it's not going to be as story-driven as Subnautica, but the gameplay is excellent. It is one of the most fun games I have played, and I think you guys are going to love it a lot. If you don't know anything about Monster Hunter World, just come to my stream. I think we're going to start tomorrow. I was hesitant, thinking maybe we'll wait a little bit. We won't start just like right after Subnautica, because then we don't stream on Sundays and Mondays, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to take 2 days off after having just started the game. But I think I am going to start it, because honestly, I don't want to wait. I really, really want to play it again. It's that good of a game, so we're going to play it, and I think you guys are going to love it. And again, if you are here and you've stuck around this long and you're still, for whatever reason, listening to me blab, please go ahead and subscribe to the channel and like the stream. I know we had quite a few people in here today, and if all of you could give the video a like, it really would help out the channel. You know, I already explained why earlier today, but YouTube shares the videos and the streams more the more likes we get. So please go ahead and do that. I know everyone says to do it, but like I really, really mean it. It does help a lot, and right now is an important time for the channel. I want to see it continue to grow, and the best way you can help me do that is by liking the stream and subscribing to the channel. And if you want to be a part of our community, we actually have a brand new Discord. I'm going to ask one of my, it doesn't matter which one, but one of my mods can post one more link for that in the stream, so that if you want to join the Discord, you are more than welcome to. It's really chill there. You know, we like, I'm probably going to go there right after this stream and just do a little bit of, like, hanging out with people, sharing some memes and GIFs and whatever else we talk about in there. And then follow me on social media if you want to know exactly when we're going to be streaming in the future. Our streams usually happen around 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, and we stream every night between Tuesday and Saturday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 5 days a week. We do 5 streams a week, and they usually start around 7 or 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. But if you want to know exactly when stuff is going to happen, I always post those on my Facebook and my Twitter accounts at twitter.com/VinnyAdventures and facebook.com/VinnyAdventures. So if you follow me there and you subscribe to the channel and you're part of the Discord, there is literally no way you're not gonna know when streams are happening. Yeah, Vinny, quit blabbing. I know, but like part of it is like I really do need people to know this stuff, and then also like I'm kind of stalling a little bit because I don't want to say goodbye to Subnautica, even though I know we need to. All right, so Kalis has posted the link in Discord, so you're more than welcome to join the Discord if you would like. That invite will only last for about a week, I believe, so if you are watching this stream later on as a VOD and try to click that link, it's not going to work unless you are within the same 7-day period as when this stream first aired, which is like, what, April 29th or something? April 30th. Well, actually, it's April 30th now, but this was originally posted on the 29th. Because it's almost 1 a.m. That is how long this stream has lasted. The scary thing is there is a possibility that a planet exactly like this exists, apart from the huge crash ship. True. The Aussie Rogue says, I got back into Subnautica because of Seth Roven doing a video on why he's scared of oceans IRL now. Okay, because of Subnautica. Yeah, alright. Alright, okay, well guys, I am going to quit blabbing now. Like I said, I'll be on the Discord if you guys still want to talk to me, but again, thank you from the bottom of my heart. This has been a wonderful series. I really enjoyed it, and you guys were all great. Thanks to everyone who's hung out with me and who's helped support the channel. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for our first episode of Monster Hunter World. See you guys then.